all of you here this morning on this platform. I'm right here. Why our panelists, they are all there in other parts of the world. We have Othello Brown, we have Emmanuel Zaza, we have John Akinure, we have our mother Miata Herring, and I'd like to say good morning to all of you this morning. Yeah, would like to say good morning to all of you this wonderful morning out. I listened to a lot of people this morning calling, uh, you know, expressing some, I don't know how to put it, but it's like a concern, and at the same time, it's like a caution that the superintendent is appearing this morning. So there are other people from the podium or someone from the podium who, should recuse himself from the broadcast for today. One of our podium member, one of the panelists, should recuse himself for today's broadcast in order to avoid confrontation. We'll listen to you. The superintendent will be coming in 10 minutes. We know exactly what to do. We don't want the broadcast to be confrontational. And the superintendent is the vice jury of the president. And having issue with a group of people, and we have one of the person of concern on our panelist, as a panelist on this program, we have to do our best. So we promise it's not going to be confrontational. No, it's not going to be confrontational. It's going to be very much professional. It's not going to be confrontational. And that's what I'm angering this broadcast myself this morning. It's not going to be confrontational. Yeah. We will do everything possible to be able to manage it. But let's bring in our panelists this morning, quickly on this platform. We'll begin with you, Othello. Good morning, Othello. How are you this morning? Why? I'm not hearing Othello. What's going on? Can somebody else speak from the panelists? Let me hear what I can. Let me see what I can hear. Oh wow, what's going on here? Okay. Something happened. I take by that.
But John, he started from speaking your British English.
I take by that. Using computer number 2 at 2. Otado, good morning. How are you, my brother?
Yeah, Seku. Good morning, Seku. Good morning, John Akinire. Good morning, Ma'am Dada. And good morning, Dixon Cia Oliva. This is Othello Brown calling from, speaking from Massachusetts, the U.S. This is a very great day. We are here to listen, and we'll make sure that everything is in order this morning. GEDEH, feel relaxed, feel at home. Let's go.
Thank you. That's good. Good morning, Emmanuel. How are you this morning? Zaza, please unmute yourself. You probably can always be practicing the talk. Zaza is muted. Okay, so John, you there? Morning.
Yeah. Okay.
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
Yeah, so no check with I'm doing fine. It's not easy. Sports here. I want challenge or I call but I was feeling political at the moment. Yeah, but I mean it was good to be back. I mean look forward to a fruitful conversation. So I think I just want to say good morning to our listening audience. Good morning to the panel, Mr. Zaza, Mr. Brown. I see Mr. Liba blinking on. And Mamiata, of course, we have ever on the Honorable Randa without City, but I think he left, hoping that he can rejoin us. Yeah, it's good to be back on.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Good morning. Mamiata, how are you this morning?
It's a godly morning as always. I pray us all well in 2025. Good morning, Grand GEDEH. Good morning, Liberia. We are here. We live to learn in order to learn to live better. And in 2025, we were kept here so that we can stay alive to thrive in 2025. As promised yesterday, I'm going to show my face for a second. I'm not going to show my face, but it's true. because my word is my bond. So let's rock and roll.
All right, good. Thank you. All right. Dixon, good morning. How are you? Levi, how are you this morning? CIO, you there?
Yes, I am right here. Good morning, Sekou. Good morning to the panel. I want to say good morning to the people, the great people of Grand GEDEH County and surrounding counties. It is great to be here this morning. And like I always said, with our law and policy speak. So that have not changed. And today we can have a civil conversation and ensure that the betterment of Grand GEDEH is discussed. And I have always done just to do fact check. That is all.
All right, thank you. Thank you very, very much this morning. Thank you, everyone. We've already sent the link in the chat room. So those of you who want to join the Facebook platform, you can please come over. Right now, just click on the link and enter. We have Sis Miata. She's right now on the platform. Those of you who have now been fortunate to see Auntie Miata, just follow us this morning, and then you will see her this morning. She's on the platform, beautifully and wonderfully dressed up. God.
That's funny.
Look. That your whole level there. You now know, oh man, there. I agree with you. You go up and down. I agree with you. You know, Oma. No. You know, Oma. You Oma. So, Honorable Grant, I already sent you the link also. If you want to come through the Facebook, that's beautiful. We really appreciate it. So that you'll be live from the platform right here. I've already sent you the link, so you can join us directly and just come over from the Facebook page. It's also on YouTube. Those of you who are on YouTube, you can join us. You can follow us. It's Top FM and TV Liberia on YouTube. Just join us, like our page, subscribe to it, and that will be okay for us. That will be okay for us. Dixon, please mute yourself from the Facebook. Dixon, please do. Yeah. So Othello, John, yeah. Before 9 o'clock, please, all of you all go to Facebook. So we get you from 8 o'clock at least to put yourself together all the way to 9 o'clock. Yeah, that kind of Facebook and show our ugly faces. The people who thought that. The people who thought that Mommy and Tata were
point of correction. Point of correction. Yeah, are you alone up there? Yeah,
I agree.
Mr. Brown dressing without that red tie in the face in the morning.
Oh, I beg you. Please share the broadcast too. I beg you.
That brown red tie goes to the name no like Korean ambassador.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you don't let me see. When you say go Korea, you say maybe to the US
ambassador. Yeah. So please, guys, do your best. Let's have it. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We will drop off, and I'll place a new call. Please, I'm going to place a new call. So please, everybody, let's drop off from the WhatsApp. For the Facebook, we are correct. Very, very much correct. Good. Thank you. So I'm going to. Mami, enough for you. Don't answer it. The call are coming me enough for you. Don't answer it. You already.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why am I trying to share the page and I don't see the page? What I see is only the listing of the previous broadcasts, but I don't see this live.
Oh, let me see quickly. Let me see something. Probably maybe something's going on there. I want to see that. I want to see right there what's going on there. Probably something went on wrong. So let me see it quickly there, and I can take over from that point. Cassava leaf is not for good alone. I just want to see this very, very quickly here this morning. What's going on? Something. But it's there. I don't know what's going on, but it's there.
Okay, let me
It's
go back
there.
to my Facebook.
I mean,
Let me go back to my Facebook page and check it.
It's there. It's actually there. I'm going to check it here too quickly. Whether we are live from there. Yeah, we are. We are definitely live from there. I'll share it though. Let me share it directly on my page. Anybody can just share it too. Yeah, that's what I've done. Anybody can share it right there. And I'm going to share in the chat room as well, so all of us can have access to it to share on our various platforms or our various profile. Yeah. 8:30 in the city of Zwedru, and we are sure it's 8:30 over Liberia. So as soon as we get confirmation from the superintendent, then we'll bring him forward right here on this platform. So please, you can share the broadcast this morning if you have the time. We'll be glad. All of you, Pliti Zaza, thank you for following. Abraham Cooper would like to say thank you for following, share as well. Yep. Fred W. say I'm graciously following this morning from my Bolivia resident here in the city of Zwedru. Thanks for the show. All right, thank you very, very much this morning as we move on with the program. On this note, we now have the superintendent of Grand GEDEH County. He's with us here this morning. So once again, I'd like to say good morning to each and every one of you this morning. We don't have him in the studio. We wish we have had him in the studio with us, but we don't have him this morning in the studio. He's going to be directly from the WhatsApp line this morning. So let's bring him in right now. Good morning, Honorable Superintendent. How are you this morning? Honorable Grant, you are muted.
Yes, good morning.
There is a radio in the background that you're hearing yourself from. So.
And good morning to everyone here on the state podium. I was just making some final adjustments. My phone, my network is trying to fluctuate, and I'm trying to manage with it.
Okay, that's good.
Trying to put on my device, internet connectivity, and try to connect my orange one bar.
Your net is a little bit terrible.
So we'll cover the links until we conclude. But again, let me see a very quick around. Are you getting me clearly?
So we are having a very, very terrible.
Are you getting me?
No, not clear.
Hello?
We're not getting you clear.
Hello?
All right. We're getting you a little bit clear now.
Oh, wow. I don't know the thing. Can we?
I'll send you the link. I've already sent you the link for the Facebook. So can you just click on the link and come through with the Facebook? Is it possible? Hello?
Okay, let me do my WhatsApp.
Yeah, send you the link for the
Let me see if I
Facebook.
can make some adjustments quickly.
Oh, okay.
Let me look for the Facebook link.
I'll send you the link already. I'm about to send it again. So you can just click on that link and then come through with the Facebook and the YouTube, and that'll be okay for us. Let's see whether we can set it right there again for him. Definitely, that's what I'm going to do now. Please click on the link, Soup. We'll be glad. Just click on the link. We'll be very glad. Very, very much glad. I keep sending the link to you. I'm also going to send it from the other side as well. Okay. All right. All right, if you're just joining us, good morning, and good morning. We are here within the superintendent. Quickly, let's see what we can start reading some of your comments here from Facebook. This one says, good morning, CEO. Thanks always for trending up our people and county. Standing up, okay. For our people and county, I want to recommend that people shouldn't control your show to ask the panelists to leave the show because certain individual or leader is coming on the platform. The platform shouldn't be seen as so say one, so say all. The present recommendation is intended to undermine the freedom of speech of the platform, and we will take serious exception to that recommendation. Stephen Sekwa say one, sensing that this person I'm watching from the City Hall community. And Flash FM is relaying. Thank you very, very much. We have another radio station in Zuedru relaying this broadcast. We'd like to appreciate you for that information. We move on to my people. You are who already watching. You please share the broadcast. We're back here. You just share the broadcast. We have Thomas Shard doing following from Zonwo Quarter in Zuedru. It is a great job indeed. Thank you so much, Madam Orito Topa. Say good morning. SK. Thank you. We go in and bring in Mercy G Code. Mercy G Code City, following live from Kuda Bypass Resident. Thank you this morning. We move on to bring in Augustine G. He says, I'm following closely. Seku. Thank you, Augustine. Ila Pleti Zaza say following live. Thank you very much. And Abraham Cooper says here, watching from my journalistic resident in Zuedru City. You need to tell her where to get a journalistic resident. Okay. So finally, Fred W. say I'm closely following the show this morning from the Bolivia resident here in the city of Zuedru. Thanks for the show. So we are hoping in the next few minutes to receive the superintendent Otello. We hope you are coming on the TV this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta send me the link. Send me the link. I can't enter. I'm trying to enter nowhere.
Wow. Are we serious, small? Oh, serious, small. Let's see what I can send a link once again to you. I don't know why you guys want me to send it individually.
The link is in the chat room.
The link is just in the chat
Yeah.
room, so I'm sending
In
it
the chat,
again.
let's say matter of fact can come outside. I would say matter of fact can come outside. So probably if John deposit.
All right, I'll send it again. I'm sending it there again. So please just click on
All
the
right.
link. I'll send it there again. Yeah, I'll send it there again. Honorable Grant, are you back now? Honorable Grant, you back now? Hmm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. God. What's this? Oh, God. God. All right. Okay. All right. We have Otello Brown now. Otello Brown is on the page already. Please. Otello, once again, good morning.
Yeah, so cool. Yeah, I'm bright, man. What? The whole thing is bright and clear. Oh, oh sorry. Good morning, Seku. Good morning, Sis Miara. And I'm cool in my house here in Massachusetts. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm?
And we have UP General saying, I'm following from the nation's capital. Thank you very much, UP General.
So
Thank you.
while you waiting for the superintendent to come, let me also reintroduce myself. For
Okay,
all
good.
those people who don't know me, haven't seen me, but heard me, my name is Miata Stella Herring. I am out of New Jersey, Hamilton, New Jersey to be exact. I am on the top podium, and for those people, it's important who don't know, the that podium is teach our people communication network. Teach our people communication network. And my purpose for joining this is because I want to learn from my people and I want to teach my people so that we have a dialogue. Because going forward, there are some changes. There are some changes that we want to bring to us and that we want to take away from us. And that's important. So every day I come on the radio, you hear me say, we live to learn in order to learn to live better. Because if we don't learn, we don't know, we will keep repeating the same thing over and over and over. But once we learn and we go from ignorance to awareness, then now, like our people that say, our ROP, we can see better. Our ears are open. We can hear better. Now we can put on our thinking cap. We can look in the mirror because the image in the mirror is of ourselves. It's not of anyone else. God gave each and every one of us a mind of our own. He gave us creativity and talent to use. So when we spend time listening to other people and what they think and what they say and what they want us to do, and we follow them, then we are not of our own mind. So we have to begin to learn how to think for ourselves, how to look in the mirror and see ourselves and appreciate ourselves because we are all godlike. It says that He made us in His likeness and in His image, and He gave us
Okay.
critical thought. So let's remember that we live to learn in order to learn to live better.
We live to learn in order to learn and live better this morning. If you're just joining us, I'd like to say good morning and welcome. We now have the superintendent of Grand GEDEH County. He's right now on the Facebook and YouTube with us. So quickly, let's bring him on this morning. Good morning, Honorable Soup. How are you this morning?
Well, good morning. I'm good. I'm strong, energetic, re-energized to do the people's work.
Welcome. Panelists, can we welcome him? At least few seconds each of us. We'll begin with you, Sis Miata. Let's bring you on quickly.
Good morning, Honorable Superintendent. Welcome to the platform. It's good to see you in person. I think the last time we communicated was when we were having the program, but welcome.
Thank you. Let's bring in Otello Brown. Otello?
Yeah. Good morning, Honorable President. Chester Grant. It's a very good show. My last time to see you face to face was the time you visited.
Hello?
100 years ago.
Yeah, we hearing you, Honorable Soup. We are hearing you too. We are hearing you.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we are hearing you loud and clear.
Good.
Can I relocate to your studio in person?
No problem. We'll be glad. We'll be glad. We'll be glad.
You'll be glad. So between 15 to 17 minutes, I should be in your studio.
No problem. Thank you very
I'm
much. That'll be okay for us.
I'm going to look for motorbike to ride.
You know how to say that on a road. You know how to say that.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why it be. Right now, I don't have a vehicle, and I
No problem. We're
We'll bribe the people, but we'll knock you down and say, you not say that good. We'll bribe so you're nine script and say, you not say that good.
Otello, I'm not part of you. I'm part of that whole thing you just told you.
I follow it. Now I was stopping for right people.
He on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll tell you on your own.
Yeah.
I'm part of it today. I'm part of it tomorrow. Please.
I do when you get $1 sign all on your hand, then you don't rob people again.
Oh, that's why I feel tell you. Me and I'm part of it. Seriously. All right, let's bring in sis Orito. Morning. How are you?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. How
Good
are you?
Happy New Year. So, me tell you, know what? Looking at 30-year-old girl, they want
I talk you.
Why y'all
Yo,
go to
your thing said, but I want to your side screech there. Yeah. They don't pray. You're not your side screech.
No.
I will bring you 1 year. I thought I would tell bring you.
I talk you. You're taking your talking there.
But yes, we march. 2 or march.
that old man now.
What you call Oma? I beg you. Ni face Oma. Ni face. Oma.
The way you are telling get a thing, BB Abo.
Is in it. In march.
What to do now? Oh my God, because I promised my people I was going to show face today. A call here, it's no like nobody business. We got to go outside later to shuffle the snow and get the car there ready. But I promised my people I will show my face. So I show my face.
We got to show face every day, Miata. We got to show face every day to talk to the people, to tell them the truth and to tell them the way life goes, the way they're supposed to live, and the benefit tomorrow will be the best for them. So every day we have to show face.
It is a good day because that's why we are on Top FM. Top TOP is not to go to the top. It is to go to the top because we're going to change our attitude and mindset. But top means teach our people. So we're here to begin to teach our people. We are open for question. No question is a stupid question. So anything that comes to your mind, that you want to pose. If we can address it, we will address it. If we can define it, we will define it. But the thing is that we want to begin to change our mindset. We're not going back. We're trying to go
Right.
forward. So top, TOP, is to go to the top, but it's for us to teach our people as we learn from our people. Because some of us have been out of Liberia for a
Right.
very long time. And we've adapted, some of us, to the new culture in the diaspora where we are. Some of us haven't been home for quite a long time. We don't know what it looks like, only from what Facebook tells us. So if you're out there and you
Right.
want to come join us on top to teach our people, to learn for yourself from our people all over Liberia, although TAP is in Grand
Right.
GEDEH, but we have other network joining us because they like the idea of teaching our people because they want to learn. So they're joining us from all over the place. There's Rural Moravia Radio who has joined us, so that the people in Bentor and Clay Ashland and all those places will get to be a part of the show, so that they too can learn and they
Yes.
can offer their suggestion. So that is why I am excited, because we live to learn in order to learn to live better. So join
Right.
us. If you have an idea, if you're a professional person and you want to come to teach your people about anything and everything, if you're a health person, if you're a financial person, if you're a governmental person in the diaspora, and you want to give pointers to the superintendent, you can do that. We had last week, because people were talking about the suicide, alleged suicide of the manager from Boulevard Hotel. So we brought in an expert to teach our people about forensic science with death investigation. So for those people who didn't know what a forensic science, they got to listen to the doctor. They got to learn from the doctor. They got to ask the doctor questions. And it was very informative session last week. We also read from our anthology of Christmas stories. It's a collection of 12 writers who came together and they put a book together about Christmas of old, Christmas before wartime. And we read from this book because we have our Fula community, our Muslim community also. Rather than me reading his story, Dr. Professor Vasiki Kone, we invited him on the show. And so he's from Sacred PA, Botuo, I believe. He read his story and he talked about it so that he gave inspiration to our Muslim and our Fula community, because he's a Muslim himself. So it's the kind of things that we want to begin to bring and to introduce to you, so that you put on your thinking cap and you look in the mirror, because the person you're looking at is nobody else but your own reflection. When you think for yourself, because God gave you the ability to use your own creativity and talent. There are too much who say, she said business. We got to take it out of our vocabulary. God said he gave us dominion over the earth. So if you got dominion over the earth, why are you letting somebody influence you? Like the person that says that we must have someone from the platform sit up. We're professional people. We can handle ourselves. If we can't, we have buttons that we can mute them. That means we can make them stop talking. So there's all kinds of ways on this technology that we can do stuff. But you can't come on the show and tell us or suggest to us that someone shouldn't come because it's not equal to therefore. Let's get that straight. Because somebody doing something, it doesn't therefore mean you got to do it. So we got to begin to change, and I'm excited. Let me close my mouth because I talk plenty.
I think, Shemiara, I
Yes.
think, CEO, can I a little thing to say,
Go ahead quickly. Go ahead.
Yes. So what Semiata was saying, for every one of you, again, I want to say good morning and the great people of the Republic of Liberia. I am happy this morning to be here, to listen to our people, listen to our superintendent, and listen to us as your brother and sister. We are here to learn from each other. There's something that Semiata said, I know somebody will say she coming to about Nigeria this morning. There's a lady in Nigeria that since she was born, she had never entered in class. She did not go to school. But every day, the woman on one of the bigger radio stations talking to her people with their Korokwa. So the last time I was talking to I talked to one or two women, and they said, oh, me, I can't go over there. I don't know how to speak English. Let me tell you, come out and speak for your country, for your country. You are a woman. You have to speak out. You're not there to be sitting in the kitchen. Come out and speak. But most of our people, they say, oh, you have to be a degree holder. You have to be a this, you have to be a that before you come out to speak. No. But the same people that will have degree, when they come to you tomorrow, they say, come vote for me. You get more to talk for them. You go to people to tell good things about them. So why can you come out to speak? This radio station, Top FM, is there for everybody. Come here, talk to Sekou. Sekou, I don't know how to speak English. Sekou does not have problem with whether you know how to speak English or not. The only thing we want is to speak for our people and our people speak for us. And as Miata said, we have to make our people to learn what they don't know and they teach or what we don't know. We cannot be sitting down here and then you see things passing or the people say, I say, then you close your mouth. So I was speaking to my women this morning, not only Grand GEDEH County, but Maryland, Sino, Lofa, Cape Mount, Bonnie, McGibby, Monserrato. You come out and speak. This is the time for us to speak what is right and what our people want to know and what they want to hear. So this morning, again, I want to add on my sister. I know say me like the small sister the morning or like the big sister. But I'm so excited this morning on TAP because TAP FM is one of the greatest stations that, people always love to listen to. So again, this morning, don't stay back, come out and speak for your right. Thank you. I will be right back.
All right, thank you. So while we are waiting the superintendent to be here, we'll open the phone lines. Let's hear from you. Expect the superintendent to touch, for this very, 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 very first appearance. I'm sure publicly like this on the social media, he's going to be appearing, speaking to cross section of people. What do you expect him to touch in his address this morning or whatever? We go to the line and take this person. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Sekou. Good morning to your distinguished panelists.
Your name?
All right. I'm HB Daisy Grian, and I do call you from Buenkora.
Welcome. Let's hear you.
All right. Thanks a lot. Though the sweetener is in route, like you just situated, and I have listened to some of your panelists. But what I do guide on mine is that I want the superintendent to some larger extent must speak to the county and social development fund usage since he took over as the superintendent. Two, you should also speak on the developmental platforms of Grand GEDEH because I feel to myself that when you are the president of the county, there should be a development draft document that you can be flowing along with, so that just in case you forgot, you can be reminded by the particular document. And so we anticipate
okay.
that the superintendent will speak within that conference. That's another thing. The third one is I do not want the superintendent to be much more reactionary because he is now serving as the president of the county, and so that's why you will hear a number of diversified views because we are just individuals from different homes, from different backgrounds, and so it is always possible that we speak within our own tone and within our own language. But equally, so he being the president of the county should be very much sober, should be very much patient-minded, Be one who is prepared to listen to those who are criticizing him than those who are praising him. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We now have the superintendent here this morning. If you just joining us, would like to say good morning once again and welcome on this platform. So, with no time to waste, um, we have to put him strictly here this morning. Thank you so much. Honorable Superintendent, good morning. How are you this morning on this platform?
Very good morning to you, Sekou. And to all the listeners, I am glad to be here. Technology failed us, and somewhat I have to move to come closer to you. And as this is, it's always good to come closer to the people so that you understand them.
Wonderful.
Even though your studio is very hot, and I'm committed to making some resources available so that you can acquire some ACs in your next budget.
Oh, thank God.
Accountable, you will benefit from it always.
All right. Okay,
Superintendent,
so
Superintendent, please don't complain. You see how I choke up like this? Send me some of that heat because
I'm not seeing you again.
you're not seeing me.
Yeah, so let's share some. Give me some of the cold. Let me give you some of the heat.
See, we can do transfer. Eh?
Definitely some of that heat. Wow. That breaking news.
Yeah.
all right, quickly. No time to waste. John, you want to welcome him quickly? I mean, we were, and instead of welcoming him for a few seconds, then we let him speak on what he here
Oh,
for. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Shebu, I want to say good morning once more to our listening audience, and good morning to the superintendent. Yeah, I want to tell you welcome and
good
look
morning, Joe.
forward to a fruitful conversation. I'm a man, Glenn, I'm a man, I don't time.
Talking to American men, please open your voice. So that the real bad gentlemen are not.
All right, see how the team. Welcome. Like to welcome him quickly. Few seconds.
Yes, good morning, Honorable Superintendent. Welcome to the show. As always, it is great to have an interactive engagement with you, all gearing up towards the betterment of the county, Grand GEDEH, and Liberia. And yeah, so we just hear from you, and I appreciate your media friendliness that you always exhibited. You always come to the press to update your people. I want to say welcome and then have the conversation rolling. Thank you all so much for coming.
Thank you, Dixie, my boy. It's good to hear from you. Happy New Year again. One of our last interactions was doing the so if you want to say New Year Eve at Torreville.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then since then we've now had this kind of conversation other than text messages that we've been exchanging. But it's good to hear from you too. All of you got fresh and new, renewed voices to advocate for our people and then do the people's job. So if I don't avail myself, sometimes the people will be left with speculation, and speculation sometimes can bring about confusion. And as a man of peace, as a man of development, from the background of service to humanity and then public service, and then accumulating into administration. So I have to make myself constantly and often available to the people. And that's why we're here. From time to time, I will be coming on doing these things since I came to Grand Chile. I haven't been able to tour the county because of constraints that we met in government. And so the only way that I can be heard, I can be felt by the people is to make use of the airway that people will know that there is a leader in the country. I have been in the country ever since the beginning of December, just to ensure during the festive seasons I'm around and with the people. So they don't say, why has to be there? Oh, you're not here, and all these things. So I'm here frequently. And I can assure you I'll be one of the superintendents who will really reside in the county because this is my place of origin. I left this county. I went to Monrovia when I got elected, and a few months after I left the function, I returned
to the county. Blessedly, the president selected me to come and serve my people again. Otherwise, I was still relocated to Grand Judah to serve my people. As some of you who know me, like the like of Otero Brown, when I returned from exile in 1998, I headed straight home, and I've been here until I was sent to town to represent the county. From there, I'm back in the county. So I understand a wide range of issues about the county and about service to humanity, to the public sector, and in administration, executive administration. So we are here available and equipped to serve our people always.
Okay, thank you very much this morning. Quickly, before we go into other issues this morning, apparently, we will have one or two questions to ask as panelists and people from other areas. We are in the new year. This is your very first public appearance on the Top FM. What special message do you have for the people of County and Liberia?
Okay, thank you. Just prior to the new year, as you know, on the 31st of December, I came here in your studio. It was my last studio I attended. It is my first studio I'm attending.
Okay.
It's last studio I attended in 2024 and first studio I'm attending in
2025.
2025.
Okay.
That's a historic.
Seriously.
Yeah,
Right.
it's historic.
Okay.
So basically, we will be talking about our pending activities. The first thing I'm about to talk about is about the upcoming uh, event that is poised to happen in Grand Bassa County. We will be going there to have a validation of our national development agenda, the AAI, for inclusive development. AAID, inclusive development. We'll be going to Buchanan as leaders of the country to validate that as soon as possible. We are expected to be there probably before the 16th, but I opted to wait here until the country meet kicks off before I can leave the country. We will be playing host to the people. I cannot just leave until then. We'll open it. When the league is on, now we pick up pace, then I can leave my deputies in charge and go to attend to other national issues. So that's why we're in the country. But what we want to share is our government is robust. A lot of good things are in the pipeline. I really wouldn't be letting the cat out of the bag for now. I'll giving you details. In-depth details of what we intend to do as a government. So when the agenda finally it becomes an open public instrument that you can use for your development programs. Otherwise, what we are touching right now, basically, it's some of those things that we know that we have severe deficit, like the infrastructure deficit. We start to deal with them before the agenda can come up. So we, at the end of our term, we've been able to award some contracts. So contracts for construction of some projects. We try to protect some public facilities that are gradually being tampered with and being consumed by the public, or people are creeping on, like the administration building perimeters. We awarded a contract to one of our local agencies to construct perimeter fence for that administrative building because people are fast encroaching on the land. Okay, and it's something that our forefathers saw that this land should be reserved for the use of the public. Because in other places, even like Morovia, you find out now not the free zone, but the trade zone that around LPRC, actually that was reserved for businesses that were coming. If you find out it has been encroached. So what we thought to do is firstly to protect public institutions in the county. We are succeeding with that. But as a group, as a person and coming with this vision, first and foremost thing I thought to do upon arriving in the county was to ensure that we have peace and stability, and that we have succeeded with as one of the AF mark and early projects that we really intended to accomplish, and we've accomplished that. That's one. Two, to resolve the issue of the county youth situation. Around 2018 October, this county youth saga erupted with the former goalkeeper turned minister Zoka Wesi infringed on the Nigeria youth, and I was like, we went and sat over when they had confusion. From all indications, the youth elected them were right about what they were their proceedings, but he made a rash decision that led us to seek justice, and the situation was still like reverberating until I came on the ground and made sure it was brought out of court. And today, the Grand Judah you had a peaceful election, and they elected a leader of their own with our support. So it's something that we also like to tell the public. Also, to the sporting arena, we ensure that this year nobody heard about players play game and they want to ransack the superintendent's office because they're not being paid. No, we dealt with that issue head on. We had county meet where we're able to generate more, or not county meet, district meet. Nobody complained that we didn't get what we're supposed to get. Those earmarks for us that were placed in Boyaja, we did not receive them, no. So you see the sporting arena, everything is like going smoothly, even to the point that I personally advocated that, look, to help to build peace, to stimulate our people into development, and then enhance national unification and improving unity among our people, we want to host the other counties this year. And the minister being my in-law, married to a Nigerian woman, being our friend also, and saw the need um for promoting unity among our people. They accepted, and so we are playing host to three other counties, and one of the founding counties of Liberia, Masorada County, and one of the counties our previous government, NDP government created, Mark Gibi will be coming, and another one created by NDP government too will be coming. So you see that I mean, people are drifting onto us because we have leadership that attracts people. So we are doing those things so that the negative perception people may have about Grand like that county is a destructive county. The people there believe in violence and other things. No, 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 no. Since we came, we've been able to lower the tempo and talking to across the aisle to people that will influence peace and unity in the country. We've been doing that. Yes, we expect there will be opposition for us. There's some opposition that just block their minds. There is this concept: opposition had no place for imposition. So by all means, no matter what, take your whole life and give it. Opposition will never recognize that, and you can hear some of the opposition voices term are critical voices. But yes, they also help us to correct some steps that probably we have to take. And I like it more when the opposition talk, because the opposition is like a mirror on the political scene. If you keep telling me, so you strengthened me to prepare my defenses, one, and to improve on what I'm doing. The next time for the next election, don't mistake, you already identified them and corrected them. You really have nothing to say again, and you'll be talking all because you want to talk. So I encourage the opposition, critical voices. They help me to be stronger. That's why you don't hear me criticizing. It is often good when you hear these things after a period of accumulation. You come out and clarify to the informed and listening public, to inform people, because information is power. And if you inform people continuously, they understand what your proceedings are. Yes. So that's what we basically have been doing. Infrastructure development. Yes, those are the few we will be focusing. You also see that the civil compound where we have LBDR, all those structures, then we have earmarked to renovate that whole sector, and all those other structures that you see along the from the parking on multilateral road. We're going to demolish those and build some good shops that people will hire. Because what we want to do, the local government give us the power to develop our home source revenue, to engender development, to work with the county council so that will come out with regulations that will help to improve our communities that we live. So as a way of doing this, sometimes people will not be happy, like that place on breaking it. We'll be in there for some time, couple of years, though we're giving them notification to vacate, and because we have to improve the environment, people will not be happy. But after some time, they will be. Like one time coming up, I listened to Jerry Rollins, and it is a popular saying that you cannot have an omelette without cracking an egg. So if you want to proceed accordingly, yes, you step on some toes, but later on, people will realize that yes, stepping on these toes, I mean, they were necessary. Okay, they were necessary and they help. I want to encourage everyone. Let's get on board. Let's get on board. If you notice, if you read a local government act, it gives us enormous power, but we don't want to expose, like use that power to the detriment of people. We can work with you concurrently and smoothing our, like Taylor said, and we improve learning. We accomplish our development objectives and correcting the ills from the past.
Okay. All right, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is 15.3 megahertz. We broadcast from Zwedru, Grand GEDEH County. My name is Sheku Kuruma. I learned that this broadcast is being relayed on the Flat FM and Voice of GEDEH. That's what I got. Thank you so much, guys. If you are relaying this morning, I really, really appreciate you. Now, quickly, Honorable Soup, can I ask one or two questions?
Go ahead. That's why I'm here.
Okay. I got this information that it's confusing. A lot of people trying to like confuse it.
Yeah.
How much in dollars were allocated to the Grand GEDEH Sport Association for this year's tournament?
I want also understand something.
Mhm.
Allocations, appropriation, earmarks.
Okay.
They are different things.
Okay.
Yes, in the budget, we wrote a figure, an earmark figure, 175,000.
Okay.
And this 75,000 was meant to also deal with some of the outstandings we have from previous county meet.
Okay.
To settle some of those debts. Because when we played the game, I had just come. So we had to do some borrowings to settle. So the entire 75,000 is something that will earmark that once the money is available, this is the height of the money we want to spend.
Mm.
Because every year, this year in, year out, the players come and there's this problem, and then fan base have to help us to solve some of these problems, going around begging, soliciting resources, soliciting support from people. So as a county, firstly, let's have some earmarks that when we have resources that we can fill in this gap to lessen the tension and stress on our team, technical people and the teams. So we have an earmark of 75,000 that we submitted to the council approved. But it doesn't mean that all this money will be spent if not necessary. Okay. So when we had a district meet, we provided support to all the teams.
Okay.
So the issue of gate intake, they were no longer to benefit from gate intake because we had resources, everything needed, the food, and everything that was required. So what we did, collected the gate intake so that this culture of zero balance is eliminated.
Okay. Get this mic closer to this one so that
that culture of zero balance is eliminated.
Okay.
If people, sometimes some people don't listen to the radio at the time you're speaking. So when they send a game and they say, we can hear any report. But I said it, I reported to the people that at the end of the day, we generated a little over 1 million. So the little one now, the technical staff, we had to do some here and there, brushing off some people work throughout. They are now on salaries. You have to give them some startings to fill in that gap. So we pleaded with them and we reserve $1 million, which is like 5,025 or
100 and something, 5,000, 1 or 200 like that, because at the time we're changing for 190.
Okay.
So if you want to change that, you get only around 950,000 thereabout. So it's like 5,300.
Okay.
Okay. So we reserve it. I hear people talking, why happy the team is not this, the team is not everything that is required for this county meet had been approved, funding made available in the county account. Jersey and things have been bought, boots and things. How come you tell me? So you really think that if we were to start a league in December, our team wasn't going to be equipped? Those things were approved ever since November. Yes, I'm time conscious. Okay, but the issue was if we dispose this thing now to the players, some of them will be tempted to use it, and then by the time the game starting, they are out of, you know, they are now new as we really intend them to be. All right. So those things were already available. So I just managed to send this pickup to town to bring some of those things. And the pickup spent 2 days to reach home. Somehow I called it Kaita Sawan. Just jovial, if you know, Kaita, you know when they call that someone, you choo it out when you trade that. Yeah, so that how I call that pickup, my Kaita Sawan. Yes, so
Oh my God.
yes, so that is the situation. The,
Okay.
the situation is so dire. So I'm telling them now they should leave Morovia this morning so they can manage. Anyway, you know, one time I was going to Port Town, right on Zaita, the pickup gave up.
Mhm.
I had to get back, call for Kai to send me the Honorable Friday to send me a rescue team with his car. And at the time, it was taking some of his friends that came to visit him back to Town.
Okay.
We had to stop them on the road. I got on the car, brought me back to Zwedru, left the pickup there, sent this mechanic Pololo there,
Mhm.
and then they have to work on it before he came back. And you know,
You
I
just
mean, he brought me.
you chew in a hitayana.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
All
My
right.
man, once you are ready to serve your people, if it costs you to work miles, good,
Okay.
work it that way. And my man, you know,
So it means
you know, I owe more I meant to now. So
yeah. It means you still right, Molo.
I still right. The only
So
thing I can just be extra careful at the beginning because of age factor, be me my father now. Hey, they will not say the grandfather, they say superintendent father. But
all
yeah,
right.
sometimes I take my time and get up begin data. We let low right, low center before we can move.
Okay.
Yes, I just got to manage it like now, driving from the palace to come. So when it comes to service of my people, nothing is so big for me.
So in short, when it comes to the sporting activities, everything is set right now for
Everything is in
for the
tight.
tournament.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
good.
yes. And the strategy, I listened to my coach yesterday, and he like, yes, he spoke that his team is prepared, but they weren't able to submit their 25 players until finally yesterday they got registered. So now when you filtering the information to the public, be realistic about it.
Okay.
Okay. In fact, I have to pressure them to select. We couldn't send the 80 presidents. They counted me technical team memorial say 25 players. Sort out the players. You couldn't send out all the 80 players. I pressure them into submitting a team list. In fact, that made me to recently appoint a technical director who will be there. Like I said, yes, I've watched football games, but I'm not the kind of a sport enthusiast that you will think. But not because I don't have much interest or something about the game means that I should not support because this is a national duty and it is part of my functions. It is part of my function as the leader of the country to support them. So I am on top of the game. All right. Why team have not gone into camp? I initially in October engaged multilateral for a team to build up because there's improved water system.
Okay.
We have sport ground there for football field for practicing. I visited the camp by myself, but the coach decision was I want to go to the man who brought me into the football arena in the county, who introduced me to the home of the former coach, my former district coordinator, the late George Williams. May his soul rest in perpetual peace. So he wanted to go there to summon courage, and then my own is to provide support for them, what they do to draw the spirit of the game, That is level the sport, the training, and the technical team, not me getting involved to dictate. So when they finally went on the road to do assessment, the road condition bad. But things I discussed with him was, you want to play first, do you have the kind of accommodation that will host the team? Yeah, but Papi, we can spread mattress on the floor, we'll do it, we'll practice in the morning, people are welcoming. But do you have the logistics? Because if you are in Johnson, camping in Johnson, we should be able to have vehicle that will be moving you in and out. It is not there. So those are things that I know I looked at and I said, let's use multilateral. But finally, multilateral has opened up and said that we should use the campus because it's our own contribution to the county.
Okay.
Yeah. So the team should be on camp. I heard the coach was making an announcement and said, go home. Tell your parents, you are going on camp and you may not be able to see them for the next 10 to 12 days.
Okay.
Okay. So they should be on camp beginning today. But I don't know the specific time that the community is to go on camp.
Okay.
Again, I hear people saying the team, all the other countries are on camp and the team is not on camp. We cannot carry 80% on camp. We must carry out clearly defined lines. Players that are 25 players, they go on camp, the 25 players. Okay? Then we know. But as the team was still fighting and qualifying, you cannot take people and camp them. Be realistic. When they are on camp, they become official property of the county until the league ends. Okay? So people should understand the technical detail. I understand people are emotional, they are excited about the county to do this, but sometimes when you spew out your emotions, do the honorable thing, investigate across the aisle. Why has the team not gone on camp? In fact, have the coach submitted the list of players? So we couldn't include 80% or so that they were still trying to sort out who will appear and who will not appear. So by today, our girls team will be coming to the county. Some of the players too, and some of the equipment will be coming with the pick. I pray that it doesn't break down on the road. And if it does, we have plan B to hire another car to just bring them. So all of these things that we're doing, like hiring car have to go to town to bring people. The money has to come from the sporting budget.
Okay. So in short, the account
yeah.
of the sporting association now have some money for a lot of work.
Money. It's been having money since October.
Okay.
The money has been there. I approve it. I signed the check. And they were deposited in the account of the sporting. So if people come out to say some of these things, but I know. One thing I know from my late David speaker, he said, anyone who doesn't have good in him, and himself or herself, will never see good in others.
Okay, quickly, let me ask this question.
Yeah.
What is it going on between you, the superintendent, and that of the civil society organization or institution? Is there something personal going on between
personal.
Okay.
It's just about the issue of who washes the watchman.
Okay, good.
Who washes the watchman?
Okay.
If you are supposed to be the watchman, you're sleeping, then what the bossman does? When he sees you, he should not talk. That is the issue. Who washes the watchman? The civil society is the watchman. I don't want to call them watchdog. No, I mean, yes, it's a frequent and popularly used word, but I would say watchman. And you find out that as a result of Mapuche, the civil society itself, in their honest thing, that yeah, there's a need to wake up because we're sleeping. So I read on one of them Facebook page, now we'll open our eyes. But why were your eyes closed before? When you are supposed to be the watchman. You getting my point? Mm-hmm. Why were your eyes closed? Why did you close your eyes? So as a result of the push of the bossman and the supervisor, their eyes are open. I'm happy for that. Because if you keep your eyes closed, a lot will happen. That may not have improvement on our society. Okay. So I like that public confession that the civil society eyes were closed. They closed their eyes on things that were not good. I can give you one of the examples.
Yeah.
We had a civil society in the county. Civil societies were on smart radio board, right?
Mhm.
They knew the constitution. And mind you, they sat quietly, supported, and refused to tell these people to go to election. If you are a group of people, there should be kind of a peer review mechanism that should help control society, that should help monitor people. You know, it's the same thing that is New Partnership for Africa Development, NEWPA, that was created during the days of Cyril Ramaphosa and all African leaders during the days of Obasanjo and others. They said, look, we are African leaders. We all subscribe, we are gradually subscribing to democracy. But why is some of our African leaders are not adhering to the democratic tenets that we are subscribed to? That was the origin of NEWPA, the New Partnership for African Development, where they develop a peer review mechanism to look at your friend, my friend, you know you're supposed to have election in 5 years' time. Why are you extending this time? Your constitution says you should do this one. Why are you doing this? But the civil society purposefully, intentionally decided not to monitor the community radio station. Okay? Smart radio came to being from 2018 when Madam Bison served or to complete the term of Honorable William Cowie. When I came to the country, that was one of the first complaints I received. Smart radio is operating illegally. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So I invited the board. I said, look, what's going on? When you think your term is supposed to end, the chairperson told me, oh, our term will end in July of this year, even though I know that was not a true statement, because the last time they had election was 2018.
Okay.
And they took over. And the constitution they had said that they were to serve for 3 years. According to them, papers they submitted to me, when I asked, they were to hold election. I said, okay, we waited after they told me at the end of July. So I said, okay, please do that because it's important that you do so that we try to correct some of the ills in the community. And mind you, civil society is represented on that board. But they were complacent with the illegal functions of the group that was there.
Okay.
In 2020, that term expired. But you know the tricky thing they did? Trying to build a syndicate. In 2018 November, according to them, they did a new constitution that recommended 4-year term of office. So when they did the 4-year term of office from 2020 now, without elections, they said 4 years. In fact, they were indefinite. I don't want to say they said 4 years because they were still serving and complacent, now waiting to hold election. It was the pressure from the office of the superintendent. July came, they didn't hold election. The whole of August, I was out of the county doing different trainings. We went to Uganda, spent like 8 days. From there, we went to Buchanan, the orientation trainings. When I came back, I said, look, what is going on? Okay, so then I established an ad hoc elections commission to conduct election with specific term of reference, conduct election 4 to 6 weeks, and let us, set up smart radio board. Meanwhile, in the illegality, they were taking money from the county, receiving fundings from the county unaccountably. From there to the time I came, not a single report. You are receiving money from the county's cover and you're not reporting? Who reports for you? If GSC comes tomorrow, who accounts for it? Who accounts? And those are problems a lot of people will have with me. If we are giving you money, you must account so that we can also account for it because it is not about you. The law is clear. The superintendent is responsible for formation of the county budget. The superintendent is responsible to report to the office of the president through the minister responsible for local government. The superintendent will be the one facing audit. I gave you this money, you're not giving report. How can I account for it? Or the next time then you say the superintendent is corrupt. Right? The same applies to the civil society. They receive money for 2003 to this day. As I'm speaking, they are not reported on it. Who should report for them?
2003 or 2003?
2023.
Okay. Okay.
2023. Sorry. Thank you for the correction. It is here. The budget is here. I brought the former budget and the 2024 budget. You did not account for budget from 2003. It was 15,000. The next time you're requesting for 40,000. So then I said, look, wait a minute, what's going on? I think this is a syndicate. And so I decided to speak about it. Worst case scenario, we apply for all of our county. Let me see. When I came in our county social development that the government owes, the total amount I know about, you see. 19 August, I applied at the time Minister Meyer was acting. All of our outstanding for 2019 budget year, we have 168,000 that is still with the government. For 2021 to 2019 to 2020, we have budget balance of 200,000 still with the government. From 2020, 2021, 2020 or 2020, 2021 budget, we have 100,000. So the accumulation was around 855,000. So 2024 budget is $186,666. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Out of this money, the current government was only able to give us 186,000. You getting me?
Mm-hmm.
These are documentation I really want to display. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they pay this, you can have this copy.
Okay.
So that amount was paid to add to the little money we met in the covers from Honorable Fadi.
Okay.
Of course, some of those money were already committed. If you put in 90 million, and we have outstanding projects like in Gliotoabo, and some part, in fact, one of them now is still at the administrative building.
Okay.
That should have been completed. I don't have that in. I thought I brought it with me. Okay. Somebody who should have rehabilitated, and all that money was still there. Some money was largely in deficit. Or already was like not real deficit, were committed to projects.
So projects.
Yeah. So government also need to function. In the month of May, between May and April, we requested 15 million from there. And we operated that amount up to August. Even though in previous year, 2003, operating like 15 to 18 million per month. 2023.
Okay.
Operating 15 to 18 million per month. But we decided to scrupulously financially sober and financially scrupulous to implement some of these things. Like in the inauguration, we had to use some money. In the induction exercise, the peace conference, we had to borrow money in advance, and other activities. So the little that remain plus the 186, we decided to commit some projects.
Okay.
Yeah. So you find out if you go to the administrative building this morning, you will see that the trenches are being dug for the perimeter fence.
Okay.
Segu left the studio, so I can't be talking to myself.
Probably,
Probably left the studio, so I couldn't be.
The public is following. The public is following.
Yeah.
But you are invisible, so I couldn't just. I'm talking. When I'm talking, let me look at somebody.
Yeah, go ahead. I heard some noise, and I went to quiet it down.
Okay.
Because I didn't want interruption in your voice. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So those are some of the things. But in reality, I don't have anything personal against quote unquote the civil society.
You said this thing. You
Yeah.
said this thing on the on the 31st,
Yeah.
the last day.
Mm.
You said people who are getting institutions that are getting money
Mm-hmm.
from national budget.
Yeah.
they will now receive money from the county budget.
Sure.
And somehow, some way around, all those took it to be a specifically civil society institution. Did you in ever way mean the civil society institution, or was it regarding other institutions as well?
Okay, Seku, there is this nomenclature, National Civil Society Council, that is now providing leadership over the civil societies in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. The first thing we have to start knowing and understanding by. That's why I brought a copy of the administrative regulation and then the copy of the law, local government act. It is specific. The local government act is specific. It's county specific. We have to know and we have to be clear, right? That all the institutions that should represent the civil society should be county-based, non-national organizations. The law is clear. Seku. This is the administrative regulation for county councils.
Okay.
But the current bill was erroneously established and set up. Everything you see a composition of county council member, I want you to look just your county council. It will tell you the county, and not national bodies.
Okay.
You can look at it. If you don't have, I can photocopy that book to help you go into the future.
Yeah, I see something like a composition of members of the county council.
Yeah.
Composition of county council, county council of chiefs, a county women organization, county youth organization, county organization of people with disability, county organization of civil society associations.
Very well. So they should be county-based, county-specific. It should not be any international organization. It should not be any national organization, but county-specific.
Okay.
Why? The decentralization concept thinks about empowering locals. And I've got almost all of my fellow superintendents. They say, my friend, don't waste your county money on that thing. And guess what? Some countries don't even have them in their budget. You in our budget. For me, coming from a UN service background, I know what civil society organizations should be doing. Right? Serve the people, provide support to the government, fill in the gap where the government is not able to reach. But to turn around and come back, let's say, for example, is Grand Gita County supposed to be feeding YMCA? YMCA is supposed to be developing programs to help our young people, soliciting funding from their head office. YMCA is a global organization. In the first place, you know, even being on our county board. Similar thing with the rural women. I can show you complaint right now from rural women, about 20 women saying that there are problems, financial crisis.
Okay.
This is it. It was delivered to me in November. So if you had all these incredible, financially imprudent attributes, then you become somebody who is supposed to approve our budget. And even performing function that is not given to you under the law.
Okay.
Making appropriation. The law says the superintendent should the budget and the council approve. It didn't say council should allot money to institutions. But you know the tricky thing about it? This syndicate will apportion money with my own suspicion that they'll go back to these people and say, Lord, you know what? You know, I got 12 years experience under my belt coming with legislative instruments and budgeting and other things. We know it. So those who they are bullies, they'll give them money with expectation of rewards. Take, for example, we allocated 5,000 on the budget in our current draft budget. The draft budget that was submitted, and allocated 5,000 to facilitate youth elections. That money that was allocated was taken from there and placed on the MYS, Ministry of Youth and Sports, and increased by 15,000. What's the justification for the increment? We actually intended to say, okay, if we scrutinize them, maybe we can get our county civil society organizations, they earmark something like $25,000. They went. When they could not account for 15,000, they increased the money to 40,000. The budget is here. It's an open budget I'm operating. What's the justification? What are you doing? So what it has brought me to now, and I've instructed my development superintendent, get the profiles of all quote unquote national, local, civil society, all institutions that are legally registered with government. Let them take operations. This money that you want, what do you want to use it for? What are your programs? What program did you execute with the 15,000 that you still have the outstanding you want to follow up on with 40,000? We have to know. Implementation of the budget allocated for our people. And I am committed to using this money for grants. You know what 40,000 could do? It could help to rehabilitate even the unfinished project for Jefferson Koji. You think if we had deployed that, we had deployed that money there, it will not finish that bidding for the youth to have a place. However, in my 2025 budget, I'm going to complete that building and turn it over to Grand GEDEH Youth. Okay, those structures that were constructed and incomplete will complete it. I know Jefferson doesn't have that cash again to come back to build something like that in this county. I'm also going to put to Jamaican to see the building that was the market building that was promised to be constructed by the former president George Weah. If it is not constructed by, according to my man, the former superintendent, the DEH Foundation, if it is truly there, we will seek to complete it. The reason I'm doing these things is that the money used are government money. And if it is a government money, we cannot leave it to waste. We have to complete this infrastructure and then be used for the intended purpose. What you should know, like that project is, I'm turning that place into park in the first place, flower park. As soon as the rainy season starts, you see me busy there planting new flower, beautiful flowers to get, because that's the face of Grand GEDEH County. I hate to see grass around that place. So that whole place, I'm going to develop a flower park. I already got the flowers on nursery behind the palace there.
Okay.
If you like, you can come to see them. Look, nobody can build Grand GEDEH more than Grand GEDEH.
Let me ask you this question quickly. There is this information that Jeremiah Gaosoka, District Number 1 representative, came to make his report to the people. And you never attended that meeting.
I was not invited.
Okay.
I thought I was invited. When I heard about it, I said, good. I went there. I saw the program sheet. Nothing was there about superintendent.
You went in the hall?
Yes, I was there. I was, in fact, I even entered there before him.
Okay.
I was not invited. So in such situation, as a leader, don't undercut your, people's program. If you are not invited, stay away. I was not invited.
Okay.
And as a follow sign to say you are not welcome, the entire program sheet, my name was not there. I went there the first thing. So I left.
Okay. All right. Somebody tried to send me a text, say, please ask the superintendent this question, because they are not here, and I think this needs to be heard. Do you have any intent, or have the newly elected youth president of Grand GEDEH County Office send you a communication for a support in terms of financially?
Oh, yes.
And do you plan
supporting
the induction
we will
process?
support them.
Okay,
yes,
good.
we'll support them.
Okay.
In fact, if I go to Grand Bass, I'm coming back. I want to attend our program. It's an achievement under my leadership.
Okay. Okay.
And trust me, I didn't have any. First thing people should know, the young man who won the election is somebody who was sponsored in school to a graduation.
Oh.
Yes, Michael GEDEH, he knows that. His parents know. So I don't have any personal problem with him, but I will endeavor to attend the program. It's an achievement under my mandate, under the law. I'm supposed to promote youth.
Okay.
Yeah. And if they are doing that, in fact, one of the reasons I will be also pushing to increase our budget to see how we can refurbish the youth building.
Okay.
With the more funding we see, we'll say continue to lobby. If they can run even computer program, they are the ones going to be running that building because it's their building.
Okay.
All right. I have had a conversation with him. So as you have gone last week to assess the building, but I intend to do that this week by Wednesday. I've already informed him to inform the other guys so that we'll see what it is. Then I will send people to do estimate, or if we are to renovate our entire building, refurbish it, if even possible, buy some grass cutter machine for them to be in that place.
Okay.
It should look decent. It is our youth. And mind you, the youth are the future of Grand Jeddah County. So if they use the decency, trust me, this country will remain decent.
Thank you
I intend
very,
to work with them
very much this morning.
Yes.
Quickly, we will go over to our panelists. The issue is actually about also sitting before the people of Grand Jeddah County and that of our panelists today. Otello Brown, good morning once again. How are you?
Is he speaking at all?
Yeah, Otello, boy.
Yes, Sekou, I'm fine this morning. I'm okay.
Otello, please go ahead. I have 2 questions this morning if you have time.
Okay. Good morning again, Honorable Superintendent. Thank you for making this time. And one of your friendly platforms that you can come to express what's unfolding in the county. Well, as a superintendent of Grand Jeddah County, we all understand you bear in power for the not exact 1 year like when you are now gone 1 year yet. And we are seeing what all you are doing in the county. Now, my question to you, you said 2 things that actually it got to my soul because I know what power can do to people. You talk about according to what on paper here, you talk about Kaita Zawon. You know, superintendent, as a superintendent of the country, when anything happens to you now, make news. How are you going to cope with this to see yourself in let's say now like Donald Trump car or maybe Amin Moda car in something like correct car so that you can be ushered to race. It's 1. 2. My second question is that understand of the fact
I didn't get our first question.
Okay.
What would do?
Yeah. What are you doing to yourself? Because you're not always being kind to it's risky.
Hello.
Okay, second question.
Yeah. The second question.
Will tell.
Yeah. The second question will be, I understand you mandated your superintendent, your development superintendent to stream all the CSO in Grand Jeddah County because as we learned, they said they have 98 CSO in Grand Jeddah County. But for me, I would like you to add on that screening, what are they doing and their location, their offices, because that also will help us. If we want to help our people, we know where to run because the issue of CSO is to create a platform for citizens to actively participate in public life. And that's one of the objectives of the CSO. So that we can know that various offices and things, and then we'll be able to operate with them. Like I'm from Selwyn, the road leading to Selwyn.
Thank you.
In Grand County. So if CSO get funded, they know what they are doing. So I want to add their offices. We want to know where they have the offices. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I will take 2 and the superintendent will respond. Then we'll go to another 2. So quickly, let's take John. John, are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here, Sheikh. So basically, I want to firstly take this time to appreciate the clarity from the superintendent because when I noticed doing the legislative report of Mr. Sokan, when I noticed the superintendent was not present, I was the first to come on radio to say it, and I thought it was a way of signaling disunity with the superintendent and the representative. Whilst you have not heard detailed information why they didn't invite him, but I respect his clarity, and I mean I want to agree with him fair enough, and also appreciating the fact that he was not even invited, but he still mustered the courage to go there. And then noticing that him being the superintendent is near other youth and other organizations were being given the chance to speak, and you are not given the chance to speak per the agenda he met there. He had the right to move to leave the event, and I got no issue with him for that. So like I normally say, I'm one of those who, from his appointment, have been, with their pessimism, that, about his leadership ability, but I will always appreciate him for the peaceful nature of our county. If you want to, claim having a county peaceful, you should also appreciate the people of Ranjida County because they too also contributed because there have been a lot of complaints coming from the county about the superintendent unwavering effort to interfere with some other organizations. So were those interference preferable to push them to other protests or whatsoever, would he have had a peaceful county like the rural women, the youth election? People said he took a side and supported Gibson, how they call Gibson Tappet and the Smart FM situation. So, I mean, overall, it's his administration. I want to appreciate him for having the county peaceful, but he should also appreciate the people too, because there were situations that could, prompt their anger. But like the rape case situation, people thought that, there was no much more effort from the local authority in that. So, I mean, my question basically has to do with the information about GISA account. GISA authority came on the same radio and said, I mean, every time they collect money, the money is normally given to you, Mr. Superintendent, at your house. I mean, what's the motive behind? Is it that you're not able to empower them to have their own account, or is there any legal backing, that mandate them that every cash they collect should be given to you in raw cash, especially at their residence? And then the last question is the issue about the information. Most time we on the radio, there are other issues concerning your office that we know the basic schedule you have. Do you have a PRO, and how active is that person? I mean, to speak to issues sometimes when you base it on your behalf.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So we allow him to respond to the first two, and then we go for the second two, just like that. Thank you very much. Honorable Su?
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, I think the only question you asked about GISA account. This account was created before I came. And what happened? I met a zero balance. To correct the culture, you have to set a system. Yes, I am the number one accountable person in the county, and know that GISA is a county team. It's a county sports organization, and I'm the chief executive officer for GISA. I have to struggle to ensure accountability. And that's why can you imagine one time I heard it say GISA presidency, the county doesn't have an account. And instantly, I think I provided those.
Yeah, immediately you send me the check.
I sent
The
you
copy of the check
yeah,
for the
for the
account.
GISA account.
Yeah.
So if they didn't even know before, on me, they knew that there is an account that we were putting money because we're preventing. Can you imagine from the first time we came from this position of zero balance to $1 million in the account? It's all intended because new person taking over power, you should be able to stabilize the situation, then put a system in place. When the system is in place, you take over from where I stopped. They will have the fundamental beginning. As it is, GISA does not have anything called even or functional operational manual. We are working on providing an operational manual to GISA. So there will not be, in fact, if we have leadership, if it is something that the GISA president will be serving for a term, We have to put that into perspective. After that term will come out. If it is a contractual service that you're offering the county, there must be something that will guide our leadership.
Quickly, does it mean they don't have a bylaw and constitution?
None I've seen. I've asked
No
over
financial
none I've
reporting
seen.
system?
None I've seen.
Oh.
So I'm trying to correct this.
Meaning they don't even have an office.
Well, GISA office is in administration building. In my office.
Okay.
GISA has a space in my office. You understand? You know. So I mean, that is the situation. I'm not trying to usurp power, but sometimes you have to do these things so that you establish a system that people will know that when you are leaving, there is a system they can follow. You know, everybody's like, oh, Milbro is such a noisy person, but everywhere she went, she left a system. And as a good administrator, you should always try to imitate people, because whatever we're doing today in the academic world, they're nothing new. That's why when you are speaking or you're writing, you have to make reference to people. You know, so that is it. That's so that we try to put into place a system, and we, by the time the system is mature, you'll get to see it and we'll disclose it to the public. But in its formative form, we cannot come up now to say this. So we are managing by our own administrative skills to really keep GISA into perspective. Okay. Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah, but Sheku, where is that money being kept? Where the money being kept at the moment?
There is, the money is in the account. Even the ones that were approved with the central bank check, they're deposited in the account at LBDR.
Thank you.
Okay, I think the where is referring with them, right? Yeah, it's LBDR. Because they will not go to central bank, but for us, all our checks are in cash at LBDR. So when we are paying institutions, we pay directly into the account so that we have trace of these things.
Okay, thank you.
And one of the issues I also have with the civil society, they don't even have an account. Their money is deposited in one other sub NGO account. How do we trace it? How? So
they will come to your question. He's addressing them one by one. Othello.
So coming. Oh, I started with John. Oti, sorry. Maybe you wanted me to start with you. I started with John. I'm coming to you. What will you do to get a funnel list? Like I said, I've already instructed my county development officer will be placing an announcement around all NGOs, civil societies, and institutions legally registered with the government should come with their account. So that if you want to assist, we know that these people are working. Come with your profile. Tell us what you're doing. Where are you working? Who is the institution that is sponsoring you other than our money that we're giving you? You got to make honest disclosure. You can say, oh, John Brown sponsoring me. We don't know how much John Brown sponsoring you. In the project you wrote, so how do we monitor you? Because you're partnershiping with us. So if we are partners, you tell us. Like you didn't say, we just concluded 4 training sections. They did a project. We did a project building government efforts. We have it in Kunobo, Ziatan. We had it in Siletown, Town, and the other one in Zedri here. They give us the entire thing. This is the amount that we're supposed to use. Expand 20,000. We saw it, and they put it into the community. That's the kind of transparency we are talking about, because that contributes to good governance. But it can be NGO or civil society. No one knows what kind of operation you're carrying on, but you come back to the government, give us some of your money so we can do our work. What work are you doing? What are we financing? So I'm opting finally to definance them. You are a civil society organization, go to your donors, then they give you money to come build Grand GEDEH, not to take Grand GEDEH, put money to carry to your organization. So this is the point. I don't have personal thing against them, but coming from a background of a civil society advocate, many people know during the war, when I received a contract from WFP before doing prison finish, testimony when they were working with UNCR, they used to call me human rights, the people move, because I did a project. People see I was accountable. We continue with prison feeding. When you see the correction parties, we open it. Because when I was in the bush, I received food for work for WFP. We clean it before the government could come in. So when you see as a civil society where the government have shortcomings, you lobby for fundings, tell us, and you come into it. Like this group or Warsaw. They came to my office, and from the policy statement the president made about seeing how to restore youth to normalcy, they came to my office and said, look, we are doing this in your county, this and this, we'll be having this program, and we invite you. Even if I'm not able to come, I can send my development superintendent, I can send my administrative assistant, where it has to do administrative, I can send my county officer, just so that they are on top of the game, so that we have representation. LACC yesterday sent people here to edit or to audit LPRC books. They wrote me directly. This is what we are in the county to do. All right. I got a communication on my table. So when you come in as an organization that is coming to help, and not only LDCC, even most of the all of civil society group, like where this or one group like Leota also, when they came to the county, they came to my office. Okay, we are here to implement this project. Even in WHH, yeah, Let's Just Go Green. This organization that is working around a park, I may not call the correct name for now, but for every time they're in the country and they're here to implement project, they come with the project documentations. Okay. Who will be doing what? They'll present it. But a resident civil society organization that has not shown me one paper, but will only be anxious to come and say, let me take the county money. And I will not pay, I mean, I will not account for it. I will not give people on what I deal with the money. That syndicate will be broke.
Okay, so what do to buy things?
Yes, between the 10 and the 15. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. We may be receiving a new car. Last month, the ship came. They were able to offload 5 of the cars because of, space in the port. Okay. So it went to Senegal. It will be linear on the 9 with a balance 10 cars. So maybe when I will ride a car to go Buchanan. I would really love to ride to go to graduate the first time, but I end up riding the first time to go to Buchanan. Okay. You understand? So even though in our budget, even though in our budget of 2024, yeah, we have provision for 4 cars. Okay. But what good is it that I'll go buy 4 cars now when we have infrastructure deficit? Okay. Right? We have difficulty with the county. Worst case, all the money we really wanted did not come. We made 3.8 budget and we got 186,000. 3.8 million. Yeah, 3.8 million. We're very ambitious because of the kind of development we wanted to accomplish in a very short time. Okay. But anyway, such is the time, such is the condition, because we completely made the treasury empty, and President Boakai is doing fabulously well to restore the country. So we cannot get nervous or so frustrated that we don't have car. No. I'm understanding the condition of the country, so I can't get frustrated. And that's why when I'm really riding motorbike, I find pleasure doing it, because I know the government has a very good plan. By September, all the yellow machine, and they were talking, the machine, there's a machine that now the budget, the 19 pieces of moving equipment will come to this county with over 1,000 feet of these iron bridges will be coming. This government is going to connect all our communities. Okay. Yes. Thank you. So that's small car. I can't hear. Yeah, you put the other one in here. All right. Let's bring the other 2 quickly. I'm coming. OT, I am now so much priority when I can move around and my people move in the communities on motorbike. The only thing, I don't want to move outside of Zredru on bikes, because our rural communities highways are terrible. And I know I've been victimized from motorbike accident before. If you see this broken tooth, I thought I was OPT. And now OPT is broken tooth. I was riding 2007 November. Then I was saying the UN, right? Coming from my house in Jensenville, because it was still on a okay. Coming back to Otizata Yada, where I was living, the beginning came us later. We beg or panel I buy. When I try to take Sir to excuse the road, bump into me. I went face on the pavement, and then I broke my tooth. So that's how you see a non-open teeth. But fine, man. Anything that only puts you is fun. Let's leave it right there. Let's bring in Mr. Dixon Levi. Dixon, welcome quickly. 2 questions.
Thank you very much, Sekou. Thank you to the superintendent. And I want to provide a disclaimer and then ask my questions. The superintendent appears not to understand the difference between civil society and development partner. Yes. When you talk about civil society, it is like giving you an idea on a soup. It is a John Security. They get AFL, they get other people, they get John Security. That's how you look, right? It like when you say the Grand GEDEH Journal Association, the guy what top FN, but the association, right? So it is not just one grouping. Now, and in that disclaimer also, the sub mentioned on the 31st on the top FM program targeted the civil society and other national institutions. Quoting him direct, he said national institutions that are in the national budget will not benefit in 2025 in the 2025 county budget. And he was speaking to land ministry and agencies. My specific question to him on this is the MRA that he represents, it is a national institution represented in the budget. Will MRA not also receive money from Grand GEDEH County since MRA is a national institution, or is MRA a local institution? That is one question there. And then again, the Honorable Sue made a statement on Top FM few days ago that he will not receive the approval, a request for finances from those organizations that have not made a request prior to the end of the fiscal period. And the superintendent has no legal reliance. One, when you read the PFM law, Honorable Soup, the Public Finance Management Act of Liberia, you could pull it up, or Sekou, I could put it in the chat. They pull it up.
Just go ahead quickly.
Yeah, section 34.2.1. In the first point 1 says, when the fiscal period ends, section 34.1, when the fiscal period ends, all those organizations that were not captured in the budget, you cannot give them money after the fiscal period that ended December 31st. Point 2, section 34.2 of the PFN law says, all those organizations like GUSU that were captured in the national or local budget, they should continue to receive their money up to 90 days after the expiration of the fiscal period. So what is the superintendent legal reliance to say he will not give the people money because the fiscal period ended? They cannot make requests. How do you receive your money and cannot make a request? And this is another final disclaimer.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's do it right there. Your two questions have been asked. Thank you so much.
1 minute.
Let's take another. No, let's just hold you there quickly. We'll come back if we can. Let's take another pricing. Mr. Achi Wright, good morning. Welcome. Mr. Wright, are you there? Mr. Wright, if you're talking, you're on mute. Let me see what I can mute you if I can. Mr. Wright, are you there? Okay, we're going to leave him there. Let's bring in Sister Miata Herring. Auntie Miata, welcome. Let's hear you. Auntie Miata, please unmute yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Thank you. Loud and clear. Okay. Go ahead.
So, couple of things on my mind. I want to go back to, because it's fresh, to the coach who appeared, the claims that he made, or
Cynthia
statement that
Miata, don't forget we got 2 questions to be asked.
yes, in reference
Okay.
to the sporting event, which is around the corner. There are the thing that concerns me with that. The superintendent said that monies were placed in the budget, I believe, since October, for the particular sporting event. But here we are now, as of recent, the coach came and he talked about not having what they needed. And today the superintendent said, while he was talking about that event, that the materials or equipment that is needed is now being purchased and supposedly on its way to them. My question one is, from October to now, that's a heck of a long time. And to be right um, in the midst of the upcoming program, why did it take so long for those materials to just now being ordered? One. Secondly, leaders delegate responsibility. As you were talking, Mr. Soup, I was in my mind asking myself the question, is he micromanaging his government, his local government? Because you refer to everything as your hand being in it or you directing it. Are you delegating responsibilities? Are there or committees or offices set up that handles specific situation? For example, the sports people who, when one have questions or concerns, can go directly to instead of coming to you, or with the financing, that they collect the money and they put it in the right place rather than bringing it to your home to be distributed, as I'm hearing. So could you address those for me? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can I
Go
start?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll start with her. I delegate responsibility and I also manage and oversee the implementation of the responsibility delegated. And it is, it is statutory. The law is very clear. I am the head. I am accountable to the government. So I can't just delegate function and relax to say it will be executed. I have to have an eye on it, like my man Donald Trump is doing. When you appoint you, I make sure you do what is supposed to be done. And if you don't have that skills, I can help you to know it. And when you master it, then I can comfortably look at you to perform. And this is it. Because the government, we just gone 8 months, other people that came into it, or even people that were there, that we still keeping there because we don't want to be seeing our people. If they were doing things differently and I intend for it to be done differently, I should lead by example. And that's how I am leading, madam. So I delegate responsibility. Even beside me delegating responsibility, the law is clear. The law has already pre-delegated those responsibilities. It's for me to follow up on it. That's why I say supervise. That's the supervision. Probably you are understanding to be micromanaging. I'm not micromanaging. I can only micromanage if you can only micromanage institution probably if you're not fully involved with or you don't have that responsibility, but trying to direct it from the back. That's what we call micromanaging. But other than what is supposed to be supervised for me, I should have an hands-on, implementation strategy, and I should ensure that it is implemented to the betterment of our people, for the good of our people. So that's it. The coach said something that he didn't have it. The coach was very clear with you. I am only responsible as a technical man for my team. All the things that have to do administrative things, I don't have control over it. So he was very clear. I listened to him on the radio. If you can replay that clip, that's what he said. For my team, technically we are prepared to go play today. And he was eloquent on that. But administrative things, we don't have to tell a coach, we get your team jersey now, we get your football, yeah, and the football color is blue and white. No. Coach, you ready to play? Yes, these are your things. We bought them, they're in the store, we pay for them, and we are only taking delivery now because we are setting. In fact, right now, again, information I'm receiving, we might not be surprised that the games may not start on Saturday. Neymar is requesting that we should give them an opportunity to bury their senator there after to start. I'm just giving you information, privileged information. So between now and Friday, we don't know what may happen. So when we take the goods to bring them here, I mean, human being, when crime is committed, the opportunity, the desire and the opportunity combined, you get sometimes crimes committed. Sometimes you entrust people with things and they mismanage them. So to drop, like I told you, this is the kind of after the transition, we are in the formative stage because we want to learn how to do things differently. I told people from the day I hit the ground that it's not going to be business as usual. And if it is not going to be business as usual, I should be able to guide the process so that the system that we want to set in place is sufficient and effectively put in place for us to once the plane picks up, it doesn't get stabilized until it reaches the altitude. Then the pilot will turn on the autopilot, and then they can move around the plane freely now. So this is where we are. Coming to the issue of my good friend Levi was saying is that development partners and national partners, the ministries and agencies, they are all partners in government. That we call them MACs, ministry, agencies, commissions. Yes, I really thought he was referring to a different section of the Public Financial Management Act. The execution of the section he's quoting means you will have applied. Once money there, they will still give you. If you even apply and the money not there, the budget will short for my brother. So good, but you're seeing when I made this application for this money, right? When? Look at the date.
I see you did the
Can you please read the entire letter?
Okay, this is the letter. Republic of Liberia, Ministry of Internal Affairs, Capitol Hill, PO Box, and Office of the Superintendent, Grand Judah County, August 19, 2024. Honorable Anthony Myers, Ministry of Finance and Development Planning, Broad Macklin Street, Monrovia, Liberia. Subject: request for county development funds. Dear Honorable Minister, I have the honor to present my compliments, and which is to inform you that the government of Liberia, through the Ministry of Finance and Development Planning, is indebted to Grand Judah County through the accumulated county development funds in the amount of $855,064.96 as outstanding payment for the county development fund for the following fiscal year as listed below. 1. Fiscal year 2018-2019 budget year balance payment $168,398.96. Fiscal year 2019-2021 budget year balance payment $200,000. Fiscal year 2020-2021 budget year balance payment $100,000. Number 4, fiscal year 2023 budget year balance payment $200,000. Number 5, fiscal year 2024 budget balance payment $186,666. I therefore request through your honorable office to the Ministry of Finance and Development Planning to disperse the county development account at the Central Bank of Liberia. Attached herein is analysis of balances brought forth per fiscal year. Honorable Minister, can I accept my extended regards for your continued support to Grand Judah County? Sincerely yours, signed, we see the signature, Elias Chiesa, Grand Superintendent, CCKP, Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Thank you. So what did you see? I see one point that is checked. Check there.
Where we have check is their pay is fiscal year 2024 budget year payment in the term of $186,666.
Very well. Which amounts to 32,000 or 32 million Liberian dollars.
Okay.
You understand?
Mhm.
So, if we have only that amount pay, plus a little from on Friday that we met in the account, how is possible that we can pay all the institutions? We develop a budget of 3.8. The building, the fencing of that administrative building is costing us only about $190,000, meaning that it's swallowed up already, and we have contracted it. It's swallowed up already. Almost all the money they gave us. So when we say this thing, even at that, the student payment, we have problem with it.
Like Usu.
Like Gusu.
Okay.
You understand?
Mhm.
Sickle money have been is like almost becoming a regular behavior among the student community. I know 2014, 2015, the similar situation prevailed that we did not give them money. They ended up Supreme Court trash out the case. You cannot take the people's money continuously and you not account for it. As we speak, the $30,000 given to the students' community by the last administration, they have not accounted for it.
Okay.
No, they have not. This new leadership came and they are requesting, I said, gentlemen, there's a communication that they wrote me. Try to talk to your friends. You know, government is continuity.
Mhm.
Let them report. But apart from the report, we want to brainstorm on how we better your situation. So since you find it difficult, in our own good way, we want to give you $1,000 for administrative cost so that you can run after these things. You correct them, you come, we deposit the money. But they could tell me, the students who are supposed to come after us, the students who are already in school, you got accountants and other people among them, where is the money? How money you're not accounting for it?
Okay.
Should we continue on that path? Is it a good thing? Is it a good precedent we are setting? I don't hate anybody. Look, but we have to, practice good governance, transparency, and the rule of law must be upheld. That's my point.
All right.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So quickly, you've addressed.
I'm on.
You're on CIO.
Yeah, yes. You're talking about national institutions.
Mm.
CIO should know local administration is different from local government.
Okay.
And this is the new law. We are now operating local government, decentralization that has helped. So I understand probably he's still in the old days thinking superintendent function was still the same, but for 2018 they have changed.
Okay.
So what we're implementing here is a local government. We are now paying Ministry of Internal Affairs. No. We even have the ability now to establish local agencies that will help to generate revenue for us here.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a government we are operating, local government, which is informed by the decentralization law. So if he thinks, I don't understand how the institutions work, probably he's not up to date. He needs to refresh his, he need to refresh to catch up with the changes of today.
All right, let's
So if you talk about MIA responsible for your own things. But what we do here, before budgets were not, county budget were not being prepared by county administrations or county local government. But now the local government has the power. Oh no.
Also, that's not my question. That was not my question, please.
That's the question because you're asking whether we'll get MIA money. That's what I'm responding to.
Dixon, let me bring you in, please. Dixon, I have to bring you in, please.
No, but you should not interrupt.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
trying, when you're speaking,
don't interrupt.
And don't confront me.
I beg you. You have
That's
to remain in the backstage.
question.
All right, let's bring in.
I understand the question.
Let's bring in Emmanuel Zaza.
I've not exhausted his questions.
Okay, quickly, please.
Maybe Dixon doesn't know me well. Where he thought, well, I don't know the difference between civil society and development partners. Civil society are our development partner. Unless it's civil society work, it's not development work. Because you are to keep track of the implementation of the government on its policy. That's the work of civil society. We gave you the opportunity so that you see and be the watchman. So you are development partner. The development agenda that we develop, you are to monitor its implementation totally. But disappointingly, the Grand GEDEH County Civil Society closed their eyes. It's only now they want to open it. And I really encourage them to open it, because you are not to close your eyes. If your eyes are closed, I mean, if we will not have half-painted palace today. So open your eyes. I want you to open your eyes. If your eyes are open, we'll not have dirty streets in Swedru. You'll be on our bikes. Open your eyes, please.
All right, let's bring in Emmanuel. Emmanuel, welcome. You there?
Thank you, CEO. Good morning to Honorable Jessica Grant, my own uncle, and my former instructor.
2 questions, please.
Good morning to all the panelists. The man said you had a follow. Oh, you didn't get follow, but no, look who I have. Honorable Grant, I have a question, and my question has to do with. I heard you when I came in. I know maybe you may have said something about it, but I heard you saying we met the covers empty. And if you are the government and somebody
complete the statement. I
is
didn't
hearing
say
me?
that. Yes, but correction. I never told you made the covers empty. If you heard that, maybe it was from different recording.
Oh, okay. You said
you said that, but you said that in regards to the national cover. You said that, but in regards to the national cover.
Yeah, you said we made a national cover empty. That I want to ask a question on. I know if you.
Oh, okay. The national cover. I thought you referenced Grand cover.
No,
Yeah,
but
the
I heard
national
you.
cover were very, very empty.
No, you did not say Grand GEDEH cover. You said we made
But
the cover
put the
empty.
national behind it.
Yeah, you said the government.
Then the national cover, yes.
Empty.
The government made it empty.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
So my question now, we've been here for like about 11, 12 months now. Have the government tried to audit to understand why the cover were empty? Whether it was done legally or illegally? That's just the first part I want to get, please.
Your second question, please.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Please ask the second question, because he responded to 2 questions at a time.
What was the question?
The question was, have you tried to conduct an audit to know why the cover was empty?
To know why?
The cover was empty.
You mean why the national cover was empty? The government did that.
Yeah. Okay.
And why even brought the change of
please just jot it down, please. Just jot it down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Ask your second question, please.
Okay, thank you. My second question has to do with no, it's okay. I can't actually become a part of this, so it's okay. That in-house conversation, I can't question myself, so I hold it for now.
I had an answer for him. Say I established their steering committee. They're not having a meeting. So the one he doesn't want to ask him, but no problem.
All right, thank you. Let's go to Patience. Patience, morning. How are you? Patience, are you there?
Patience Sekou.
Patience, please unmute yourself. Okay, fine. Thank you. Thank you very much this morning. Thank you. One person who have not spoken is actually right, but we are waiting quickly. Yeah, are you ready to respond to Emmanuel? Then we'll open the phone lines. We're not leaving you now. The audience not even talk to you. They probably even talk to you.
Yeah,
today our day.
But 1 hour 30 minutes already.
Yeah, we'll give you extra 2 hours. Today our day. All right. Let's open the phone lines quickly if we can right now.
I answer the main question.
Please do.
But there was no question. In fact,
yeah.
Okay. Your question was,
what are you?
Have we conducted audit?
Yeah.
Yes, the audit was done, and that's why the central bank governor is gone.
Okay.
And we
no suspension. No suspension.
No, but Why can't we say
I beg you, John, let me bring you in, please. I beg you, let me bring you. Let's take calls right now. Good morning.
Good morning, Cheku, and good morning to our superintendent. How you doing?
Fine. Straight to the point. Your name, where you call from?
Okay, my name is LDS Queer. I'm joining you from Zobu.
Let's go ahead.
All right. I want to find out from our superintendent. Listen to him said, Gisa, especially if he is pointing that you don't know I have an account, and he was the one that said, no, this is your account. And that had never been the issue of Gisa. Gisa issue was different. Here is a word that Gisa have an account. But the issue Gisa had yesterday, and this is the second full-body season of the superintendent, was that Gisa does not have any signatures to that account. That was the argument. Is he still going by the old system? Because this is the second season this should have been put to rest. Is he still going by the same old system that only the superintendent, the fiscal, and the school coordinator have signatures to that account, and Gisa don't have the account there? The second issue is, he said there was amount that was earmarked by the council or by the government. What is the actual amount that was approved by him for the Grand GEDEH Sport Association for GISA?
Thank you.
Those are two things I want to understand. Thank you, sir.
Let's take this pricing. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to the Honorable Superintendent of Grand GEDEH County. This is Aaron Safa. We are doing for you from FDA community.
Quickly, 1 minute. Let's hear you.
Yeah, thank you. I want to say thanks to the Honorable Soup. The message is clear. But my question to him is, now that he realized some of those national institutions have been getting money from, more especially the rural women, is there any plan on the way to create a Grand GEDEH women organization that the women of Grand GEDEH will benefit from?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's move on. Good morning.
Mr. Kraman, good morning.
Billy Cartoon, go straight to the point. Welcome. Let's hear you.
Thank you, sir. Let's speak to our Honorable Superintendent and that of our professors. A pleasant good morning. And I have a question for the Honorable Soup.
Hit the nail on the head.
Thank you, sir. During the district meet, there was some sort of problem that took along the field, and you set up a committee. From the committee, you set up there was recommendation made. Have you implemented any of the recommendations made by your committee set up? If no, when and how are you going to implement those recommendations, and more especially in regard to the changing of visa staff, so that we can get brand new people on board and get to deliver to us as a citizen?
Thank you. Thank you. Let's take another pricing. Good morning. Your name and where you call from? Nelly, quickly, let's hear you.
Good morning to everybody. Good morning to you. So I want to ask you, I'm calling from the market to come market here. I want to ask if the budget our past, our market have the own portion there. If so, how much the market was given for this one budget? And my question I wanted to ask you.
Thank you very much, Nelly. He's going to respond to that.
Morning, CEO, and good morning to your studio guest.
Your name, where you call from?
This is Emmanuel.
Go ahead, quickly to the point.
Okay, I heard a student talking about the youth building, the upgrading of the youth center there. And then I want to recommend to him, in so doing, we want him to include other departments that is necessary, or mechanism, and other stuff, so that you will be able to get opportunity. They can't have to provide all those things. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Let's take this pricing. Good morning. Oh my God. Lies Bossy is jamming this morning. Put your calls now on 0881 14 35 04 0776 105 105. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Name
from? Morning. My name is Honest. Calling from First Step.
Honest, welcome. Let's hear you.
Yeah, so let me first of all thank the Honorable Soup for his elaboration this morning. My concern has to do with the aspect of the Liberia National Students Union. When he just, go through his explanation, we heard nothing about the Liberia National Students Union. So I wanted to clarify what are plans they have for the students.
Thank you. This pricing. Good morning.
Good morning, Sekou, and good morning to the superintendent and the panelists in studio.
Quickly, your name, where you call from?
My name is Theophilus and I join from Cherryville.
Hit the day on the head.
Sekou, let me say thank you to the SU, but let me disagree with the superintendent when he said that the national cover was empty.
Okay.
There has been a debate on the national stage during President Bouaka nation of address that the money left in the cover for the amount, and the amount was not the exact amount that was left in the cover. President Weah and the CDC government, a very transparent government, left over 400 million in the account. Why would the superintendent come in studio now and say that the cover was empty?
Okay.
And it was not because of the cover empty that the central bank governor was dismissed. No, it was not so. Bouaka came with the mindset of eradicating everybody in the system that the CDC government put into government that were recruited and employed.
Thank you.
So the superintendent should not come up with that, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you quickly. Information, President George Manuel Weah on the closing argument, the international reserve left in 2018. According to him, in 2018, when he took over, was 94.9 million. And 2024, when he was leaving, he left 22.7. Then the consolidated funds balance at CDL left in 2018 when he took over was 7 million. And when he was leaving in 2024, he left 40 million. Honorable Grant will talk about that probably, maybe. This pricing, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Name, where you calling from?
Man, don't get me confused.
Yeah. Let me take one more. Then we'll let you to respond to them. Good morning.
Good morning, Sekou.
Your name, where you calling from? Tito Kuya?
Yeah, Tito Kuya, Sekou.
Tito, welcome quickly. Let's hear you.
And thank you, Sekou. Let me appreciate the speaker this morning. I have a concern. My concern is about the city now.
Okay.
And they all work together. And we all know that in this country, every season, but for Christmas and New Year, we have joint celebration. And so now, up to now, we don't know, how the city doing the work in going to there. I want to speak clarify. Because it's not all the position of city position in Monrovia, and it's very important. So for me, I want to tell the family of the money what is of the city mayor. Why is he doing in Monrovia? I'm concerned this morning.
Thank you. Thank you very much this morning. The SU will respond to the first batch of the callers, and then we can take the second batch of callers. Thank you so much this morning. SU, welcome.
Thank you. Where do we start? Patient Denato, Elizia Kuya talk about GISA doesn't have signature right. All right. So thank you again, gentlemen. Plenty things I got to review my notes before I can start to respond. Okay, GISA doesn't have a signature account, and that's just exactly what I was speaking about. No operational manual. I made the system that's why I'm setting out the operational manual. When it is set, then we'll know who does what. Then we can ensure who are those responsible, as the case is. For transparency and accountability's sake, that's why it is the way it is. We'll improve on it until we can come up with an operational manual. Whether there is a plan to create Grand GEDEH Women Group. When I was here in the early 2000s, we had this Grand GEDEH Women Development Association, GWODA. Then we also have GWODA. We're trying to trace who person. Yeah. So they can reactivate their institution. That is very, very important. But the Kadu talks about after the league, there were the committee set up. We talked about made some recommendations. Yes, those recommendations, we are students looking at them, and we started taking some actions because before we never had sports or technical director for sports. Right now, we appointed somebody, Mr. Kennedy Mustafa Kennedy Musu, who is a very experienced coach from central government and a football administrator, to help us to develop some of these things. Another thing is we are trying to develop a sports program for the county that we don't have to wait for county meet before we train. We'll see. Once our logistics improve, sometimes we'll take Putu district. Let's go. You go play BI. Come, let's go to Glio Travel. Play just so that we spot players. But real fight. Though it is mandatory under the regulation that you must have three or four division player and three other division, but the rest of them should be people, our young people that will see from the ground, because we really want to empower our young people. We want to empower our people. Let them get the game. Who tells you you can come from Kunobo and become an international footballer? Who tells you you can come from Obao district to become, to be spotted here and to go and play international matches? We want to see how we can build the image of Grand Jude to become competitive national or nationwide. So, yes, we are trying to develop the sporting program in as much I am not a football enthusiast, but I am a development enthusiast. So can develop a football under my development enthusiasm, support the game. It doesn't have to be about me, it has to be about the people. And because it's about the people, that's why I'm tirelessly trying to upgrade this game. Okay, the youth been you or man. As the need is now, we have the need to really train electricians, and if we upgrade and we are upgrade and we are improving suggestions, we will very much embrace it and we'll deal with it. On a city talking about Linsu. Linsu is a national organization as well. So Grand Juda County Youth covers to some extent activities. Yes, the students from Grand Juda are also covered by Linsu, and Linsu is in the national budget. They are receiving fundings. We hope they'll be able to include Grand Juda Linsu branch into the development programs, because they cannot be receiving the money in Morovia and using it only for Morovia base or the perimeters of Morovia. They should try to involve our people. We had this conversation in my yard. The current Linsu Secretary General, we discussed it, and he realized, because we're in the compound and he came with Honorable Sokan, they came to visit me and we're discussing the budget, and he was like, "What are you guys doing for Linsu?" And I told him Linsu is a national organization. And even Honorable Sokan to conference said, "Look, we can take national organization and put it into a country specific budget. But Linsu has an office here, and we can locate them. We'll look at their needs as the needs unveil. We can see maybe one or two times to chip in. Those will be seen as subsidies. But you must have an office. Now people who got offices in their suitcases and then in a briefcase and thinking that we should support them. We will not be doing far with the meager resources that we are getting from the county. We really, really want to focus on Grand Juda County with the little money Grand Juda is receiving. I don't mean to be selfish. I don't mean to be sessionalistic, but I can be stick. Borrowing from the world of my former colleague, but Greg came back country. I want to be countryistic. Yes. So because it's about Grand Juda, and Grand Juda resources should return to Grand Juda County. This is what I really, really strongly feel, and giving me the authority on the Local Government Act. I think I should exercise just that. Apart from the Local Government Act, we have this administrative regulation affecting the county council, who is supposed to approve our budget. Yes, so that's where we are. Tito Kuya, the city mayor situation, my brother, it's complicated, but I'm working studiously to deal with it, once and for all. The city mayor should not be a resident in Morovia and running Zwedu City. I brought that to the attention of the minister responsible for local government, the minister of internal affairs. Will deal with that issue. I know when I'm starting again, they'll say, "Man, just fighting everybody." I'm not fighting everybody. If you're appointed to serve as city mayor of Zwedu City, be in the city. See, I'm upset. All the streets are dirty. I don't like it. I've told her she has to come down, or we have to go to Morovia. Then she decide what she wants, and I'm clear with that. You can be my friend, but not to keep our city dirty. Because I understand she lacked all the tools. So I went to, in fact, when I on the soccer program, when I went to the building, because we were cleaning, in front of the parties and the surroundings. We need a wheelbarrows. Could you imagine wheelbarrows that the UN even gave up, the city mayor pack everything, lock it up, and go to Moravia? This is frustrating. We've been talking it, he just brought it up, and sometimes an open rebuke is better than secret love. Decide what you want, Madam City Mayor. If you don't want to work in Grand there, then make it clear. But you must be in the county. You can't keep the city dirty like that. People not working. If you're not here, even if people acting, they should take the brooms to go in the street. I am ready to work, and as all of us, we are in the county. I'm saying it. I'm not gossiping. The question I asked, I'm answering it, and I mean it. She should decide to either work here in the county, or then she will tell the presidency, I don't want to sit in mayor position. Please change me.
All right, now let's take the second batch of calls.
On the issue of meeting the county empty, it is good you read it. Because the issue was when the president reported, he said for him physically he saw 20 million. Upon said no, I left 40 million. So I don't know, maybe the 40 million might begin to very good running off figures, probably that I read it or the 400 million. But again, the argument is if you say you left 40 million, but have 70 some more million deficit that you took from central bank, so how can you call the money that be money that is active? That was the argument. And thank God you read it. When they called the central bank governor, he said, yeah, we got 40 million, but we got $1 million that was credited just before election. So good. You say you keep money in your home, but you are indebted to me 77 million. But you see, you get money all day, you get money, you live in deficit. So it's good. You provided the clarity, and I think we can live by that. But again, let me make this appeal. I have some delegation from Monrovia, like I was telling the LCC guys are supposed to meet me. I'm receiving calls now on my phone. So we can take 2 or 3 more questions, and then we'll call it a day.
Yeah,
Thank you for your understanding.
I understand it, Chief, but the people.
No, Sheku, I had serious technical problem. That's why the superintendent was not hearing me. So please, can I ask my question quickly before he can leave, please?
No, he's not leaving. He's not leaving. We're coming back to you.
We got questions short for patient. We got questions short for.
He's not leaving. No question short for yet today. Hello.
Sheku,
Yeah.
how are you?
Yeah, Samson Boso, welcome. Let's hear you.
Thank you, Sheku. Let me say good morning to the county superintendent and say good morning to all of our panelists. And let me extend my thanks and appreciation to Nigerians who are listening this morning. Sheku, let me be clear with you. The clear definition of immigrant, I've already done my research and I know the clear definition that our county superintendent is mentioned or is mentioned. The definition of immigrant is corruption. The reason is very simple. Second, everything that immigrants said this morning, that certain people immigrants can play on when it comes to explaining financial information, but it's not everybody. The reason you cannot tell us that at the end of the 2024 year, you told us that you have budget shortfall after receiving 94 million from the past administration. You came back, you know further well that the operational budget that was left by the administration something around 5,000 or 10,000, if I be correct. You came out here and say the operation fund for the development account was $0. Now you will just 15 million from the account. All of that money you came and said the money you had the other way. You're not giving any clear report. But let me say this to end. I strongly believe that the proceeding of grain in this country when it comes to playing with grain country resources is going on a higher extent and will not accept it. So for grain to be a student of this country, everyone always will work together. You should make sure that the interest of this country in terms of their financial or business, it should be on. And let on the please make sure that all those institutions that is part of the 2024 budget that was approved to get an allotment. Anything other than that, we will not accept that. Thank you.
Thank you. She will respond to that. Morning.
All right, this is Stephen Simon. We chose to be the last batch of quarter because we were giving chance to the team of Honorable Green because anytime that we call, they have a team for counter reaction. They have a meeting, they go on Sunday, and that's the reason we're giving them a chance.
Okay.
so that they can silence critical voices.
Please hit the nail on the head.
Yes, the issue here is Honorable Grant is respecting as a leader of the country for his own proceeding well.
Okay.
And let me tell you one thing. People that are seeking your Lord today, the day before in a pet, these are the same people that will call you when they die.
Okay.
The issue of people coming out to critique your administration, if you take that as an impediment and enemyship, then I think you don't lead it anywhere.
Hit the nail on the head quickly. You got 1 minute.
The issue of the 75,000. This money was a lot, and everyone here knew about it. The coach came up and said that they are facing a lot of issues.
All right, thank you. Yeah, 1 minute left. Let's take this pricing. Hello?
Good morning, Sheku.
Your name, where you calling from? Michael Nangbe?
Hello?
Your name?
It's talking to Fred, the way I joined you from my bulletin yesterday.
Fred, welcome. Let's hear you.
Thank you. I just want to use your platform to say thank you to the superintendent. I listened to him. The expose is clear to the public that everything he's doing, it is by law. And doing those things and to protect the resources of our people. You can't just get money to institution without accountability. So, I just want to say thank you for the fact that you've been so passionate as a leader and that you want to see so where Nigerian money will go, you want to see accountability. But my recommendation also to leave the last day should make sure the digital leadership should be a massive changes in our leadership.
Thank you very much. Time elapsed. We'll take this pricing. Hello?
Yeah. Careful, Nedi.
Nedi, welcome back.
Never answer my question.
What was your question?
I asked the superintendent. Anything was in the portal I passed. Anything was there for the machine or sorting machine.
Okay.
So how much was the money was the one for the central market? Question I was asking you.
Thank you very much. We're taking this person to be our last lucky caller. Hello.
Yeah. Good morning. This is Victor Goa.
Victor, welcome quickly. Let's hear you.
Yeah, thank you. I listened to the superintendent. My question to the superintendent is, there are lots that have been made. Other organizations are here for the first time. What if they hold on to the disruption money, especially like the Grand GEDEH Company, Entertainment Union, Lucy, and other organizations? Okay,
the Entertainment Union. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's bring in Patience quickly. Patience, welcome. You got 2 questions quickly, and the superintendent will just hit it on that.
All right, thank you. Honorable Superintendent, thank you so much for everything you have said this morning. I listened to you keenly.
The radio behind you is speaking your voice and sending it back, or whatever you are listening to.
That's why I'm leaving the radio. I'm leaving the radio already. So, like I was saying, the superintendent spoke lengthily on the issue of accountability. So, I'm very sure he's aware of this 111,000 issue. I'm still on that story. So the last time when I met you in your office, you said you set up a committee to investigate that. How far is the investigation? When are we to get the outcome of the investigation? On top of that, we have had another complaint allegedly by the same group receiving 391,000 in LD again. So can you rather speak to that? And what happened to the previous 30,000 in 2003 given for the yellow machines operation? You told the last time you're going to speak on that as well. So has the not 2003, 2023, there was this 30,000 allotted or given for the yellow machines operation. Can we get outcome of that or any information surrounding that as well, please?
Thank you very much. Let's get back to him now. So we're back to you.
Okay. Okay, let me just start with Patience. Only it was not all dispersed.
Okay.
The 30,000 was not dispersed.
It was allotted?
It was allotted on the 2023 budget, but were not dispersed.
Okay, good.
Because we had a situation. Should we dispose of the machines or should we repair the machines? Ever since we sent for the guy place to buy the machines, They say McKenna will come, McKenna will come, McKenna will come.
No, I don't think that's what she's talking about.
No, she said the money was allocated
in 2023.
In 2023.
Okay.
So when we came, the argument was,
okay.
Should we deploy this money and just say come face machines, or we keep the money and call for assessment of the yellow machines? That the assessment now, we told the Chinese guy, because originally there was an agreement between the Chinese to service the machine, up to 500 kilometers, so that we can detect whether there's a factory fault or not. But the previous government, according to the Chinese man, did not go back to him because there were filters and other things that should have been changed from time to time. Okay, so we want these guys. This year we even earmark 15,000, but we couldn't expand it because these guys have not come. So the 15,000, if these guys have come prior, we will use it to do the assessment on the machines. So like this budget year, we're going to carry forward so that we can do the assessment. I don't want to dispose of the machines when I have no technical advice on their on disposing them. All right. So that's the issue. The money was not expended. On the 111,000 on the now, we will be having meeting with FDA. My committee has submitted their report, but I don't want to preempt. I will disclose the report when we are not ready to do it. So FDA is supposed to be here on the 9th for further to take a decision. So far, I mean, this case, I told you accountability is important because that's the people resources, and we should help them to manage it in a transparent manner. Vita Goa, okay, the first agencies that are, not agency, organization that were captured, because when it comes to like the musical union.
Sorry for the interruption. Honorable to you, not spoke on the 111,000. How about the 391,000? Did you hear anything about that as well?
I heard on the radio, but I'm not going to go after radio conversation to prosecute people. When there's something, I should receive the communication, then I can speak accordingly to it. Because not everything here on radio sometimes is supplied by facts and evidence. All right. So we don't want to be the one, but when you formally write our office, then we know that we are under administrative obligations to follow up on that. But I haven't received communication.
But you heard it.
I listened to it on your radio.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I listened to George. George, George spoke to that.
Okay.
And thereafter, he even placed a call to me, but I need written communication that I can use, because otherwise they say the man just going around looking for the problem with everybody.
Yeah. Who complain?
Who complain?
Okay.
So if you tell me who complain, I say yeah, the communication. Like I was just telling you about rural women. The women road.
Yeah, we got that communication, and we got the communication
very well. So if I start on again, to say, man, just looking for plow, everyone want me plow, everybody. But when you're doing good thing with your conscience clear, you can achieve.
All right, let's go to the callers now quickly.
Okay, the caller like Fred GISA team will be changed based on if there are people. Definitely, some of them are gradually going away. Okay, those who feel the need to say, look, I've served for long, let me leave. Like example, the treasurer, Ellis Diakuya, willingly resigned.
Okay.
And we're not going to say no, come back. So we'll be thinking now how to replace him. And then in the replacement, we've got to do thorough vetting to bring people who, can withstand pressure and tension.
Okay.
Yeah. So gradually we will get there. But if I'm changing people now, I should be changing them based on what we have come up with.
Okay.
If we have come up with this manual, the operational manual, then we can look in a manual and provide direction. So the new people coming, they'll come and say, but what good is it now you're changing people with no rules? You getting my point? So if we are doing that reshuffle, we should be able, by the time we point, we say, yeah, your term of reference by our operational guidelines to respect this thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So we will try to see that reshuffle. The only exchange of Steven say one, the only thing that will surprise me if he praises me this morning. But Steven say, I know him for a fact that he always making up stories that don't exist. So I don't. You remember even before I left, I went to Unity Party. He came out on radio in Zedru. Honorable Grant went to Jeremiah and received $15,000. If I want to prosecute, he got nothing to say. He got no evidence to show. But why should I get credence? Is the man seeking relevance? I should follow him? No. So he listened. He really admiring the responses that are logically put out there, but he will not praise you. In politics, imposition never does good thing to oppositions. So those are not strange things I anticipated. I practiced them before I became politician, and I'll live with them. Okay? Let my own man. So, say you think I'm corrupt. Okay, that's what he thinks. If he thinks I'm corrupt, call GSC. You be the one as a civil society advocate. Call GSC, come and order Grand GEDEH from 2018 to 2023, or even to 2024 or 25 January. If he is really honest with development, right? But if he doesn't do it, I'll give him a few weeks. Myself will call GSC to establish, you understand? To establish this audit from 2018 to 2025 January. And we'll see who is defined as corrupt. Okay. Maybe he doesn't see. He don't know what corruption is. Because if Tommy Paris can get yellow pin in front and brown pin at the back with $20,000 expended, he doesn't know the definition of corruption. So I will help him. Let me stop this for this day. I will call for GAC to prove who is corrupt and who is not corrupt.
All right, Nelly has a question.
Yes, Nelly, we earmarked 30,000 for the Zedru Central Market, but we are not being able to spend anything because of the monetary situation.
Yeah.
But there was some little increase in our budget from what I'm hearing. We may land around something around 400,000-500,000, if not $1 million, on our government allocations.
Okay.
So already I attended that program. We're getting our words. Whatsoever money that is going to be in our budget this year, I can promise they will get it for their market headquarters. They should rest assured. That's why I made sure I attended their program to ensure I see what their vision is. And it was a marvelous program. It was something, unprecedented. So let me really say a very big thank you to the new marketing superintendent. She has a vision, and we're going to support her vision for development.
Okay.
Yes. So, and again, I'm planning a day where I'll visit the Zedru Central Market. Since I came, I've not really visited them. I purpose to do that so that we identify other things that will help to boost their markets.
Okay.
Yes. So that's the situation, Nelly. We have a commitment to the market because that's our women obligation, constitutional obligations to improve their lives.
Okay.
We are committed to that. So
all right, quickly, we have to let you go. But please, let's get to our panel just one more minute to tell you goodbye.
I can listen on the radio. Because I give the time, I can listen to that on the radio on my way. Please.
Why now listen to us?
The Murubaga radio.
That the rocket are coming at you.
Yes, I'll listen on the radio. But I can listen on the radio. Because I don't see any specific rocket that's coming.
But is it a Murubaga radio?
So I say, okay, let me see. I came with this. Other begins psychology will not catch me yet. Thank you, man. I beg.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I'm Vicky, and you guys are
all right, folks. He said he got a very important meeting, and people behind him, he has to take a leave. So we will definitely have to let it go. Definitely.
Thank you so much.
We have to let it go.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much to the panelists. Thank you to the crew. Thank you to Top Radio. We'll continue to work together. We're seeing your work, so we'll not hesitate to support you in anything that you do that bring honor and glory to Grand GEDEH. Our patrimony. We are honor, moral, spiritual, physical, transparent, accountable responsibility to help our country. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, Honorable Soup, and it's wonderful. To come here this morning. It's so wonderful. to give us the time. All right, so says Miata. Why are you just sitting there like that? And then Miata will meet yourself, please.
They want that rare suffering today. I never keep my mouth closed for long like this here. And then
And then he left.
Yeah, then my eyeball was going to see while on my radio now. I can pull my blanket over my head. I can snooze a little bit. Me and Mr. Brown.
I see.
And
They
when
want
we
to
come back, they
punishment.
all what I'm suffering.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Mr. Brown agree with me. You see, eh? But
Oh, you agree? Oti, you agree with her?
He already snoozing.
Otero say nice, did
That Joe Boaga song. That man, that Joe Boaga.
They see Otero TV a video on.
Otero that Joe Boaga song.
You better.
So that I can be happening behind camera. We see it today.
You see, the longest I kept my mouth with my eyes.
When you wake up now, you say you are reading law book. when you wake up, you say you are reading law book.
But let the folks not go. Let the folks stay with us because there's a lot to be said about what is within the spirit out here. A lot to be said about.
No, but hold on, OT. I mean, excuse CEO. CEO,
Yeah.
people OT in the bag, man, big you the mess on them.
Yeah, now we do.
When you wake up, you say you are reading one law book.
Mute the man. Yeah.
No, let them go in the bag. That maybe in the bag.
Yeah, I put in the bar already. Yeah, but Abraham will take seat and I will join from my phone quickly, please. Yeah, let me wake us more. So let me turn over to Duncan right here this morning. Duncan, please. Please take over from here.
CIO, please, before you come here, I just want to say something. I share the information with all of you. On the 11th, I had a lengthy discussion as the secretary of the fan base with the superintendent. On the 22nd, we wrote him and asked for a schedule for a meeting so that we know what we're supposed to do and what we're going to present to our donors. Since July 22, today we are in January, we haven't gotten any response from the superintendent. How do we function? How do we go to a meeting when we don't know what we're supposed to do?
When they're asking you, say everything all right with you people. You said the football team is all right. The coach said nothing all right. Say everything all right. That is it.
I heard him saying we were appointed and we're not working and we're not going to meeting. Since July 22, the letter I sent it right in the chat room. Since July 22. We haven't gotten any response. How do we work? Say Miata, you are muted.
You should have sent it to Sekou so he could ask the man a question. It wouldn't be you asking.
I did. I sent it to Sheku. I even sent it in your chat room. I also sent it to Sheku. Sheku saw it.
But Sekou should I ask him on behalf of the group. It won't be you asking the question. And then that's very important.
And so that's why I want to suggest that. I just want to suggest just focus on analyzing all of what he said and forget about national stories so don't have a time. That's my suggestion, AB. That we just focus on analyzing what he said, because he says the key things that have the propensity to negatively impact the country. Seriously.
For me.
Okay, my people, your morning.
Good morning, Abraham.
I hope you're doing fine.
Yeah, we're trying to be.
I mean, we have a wonderful time. Yeah, so we have less than an hour to be here. We're having the superintendent and analyzing exactly, some of the things that were said. Could be another thing, very important. So, what do you all make up? What do you all think? We can move on.
Let's see how coming. For me, I was late, so I didn't understand anything. So the only thing I want to talk about, I finished talking about it. I'll just wait for now. See how if you are listening, come in. Say you want to talk about the analysis.
Oh yes, I don't know how many minutes I've got, but let me start by saying this: if Grand GEDEH have not had,
What happened, Akami, CIO? We need to conclude on that whether we continue with it before we can all have the time to discuss it, or whether we go for national discussions. That must be agreed upon at first. Whether we take that as a discussion now for the remaining meetings up to 12.
oh, AB, what we're saying here
So
is,
CIO.
just ask all the partners here. We never had the opportunity to engage with him. They gave us, I think, 2 minutes to just ask two direct
Why are
questions.
you hiding your face? Akami, why are you hiding your face? Why are you hiding
No,
your face?
I was on, but I can't come on the camera right now. I was on the camera before. But what is more important is this: we didn't have the opportunity to engage with him. When it was our time to engage with him, he's saying leaving. That's how he left.
Okay, so
Right?
see how answer
Listen.
see how answer the main question. For me, the answer should be we don't have enough time to go to any other story. Let's just analyze it.
Yes, they analyze him.
Fantastic. So I think if it is at the consensus of everyone here, then we can go ahead and utilize the remaining minutes on this point. Me, I know I see my Oma, she just breaking the corner there, cross or lay head, I just around morning. I come here, ma.
You can't hear. Soon you read. You sit down good at somewhere where you putting your mouth. You see what I say? You don't look for your own trouble. You see me? I dress her today for my audience because I told her I would show face, so I show face. But my eyeball can't open. You want let's do that analyzing because I will be like Mr. Brian when I be too long. So leave me alone.
Okay. With that, then we can take 5 minutes each across. You know me, I want to sit down, I can bring my time up. So we'll go for 5 minutes each to do the analysis. With that, then we can be able to move on, pick few calls, and then we can definitely wrap up on the platform this morning. So yes, let me see what I can get the timer here quickly. Then we can just start it off from there. Let me get my timer set here because I ain't let her. What you call it? So let me get the timer. Yeah, it's set now. So can we take it on? See how it take us on. Take 5 minutes. The time starts now.
Yeah, Mr. Duncan. Mr. Duncan, I want to suggest, please.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I did not actually listen to the superintendent all through. So instead of giving me 5 minutes, maybe you can just give me a minute or two and get a rest to see how, so you can gain up to 8 minutes if you don't mind. I'm just suggesting.
I should gain up to 8 minutes. Okay. All right. So CIO, let me see if I can increase CIO 1 minute for 8 minutes. Let me set it up quick. Okay, fantastic. I got it. CIO, so you there now? You can take on for 8 minutes. 2 minutes is reserved for Mr. Zaza.
Yes, thank you very much, AB, and thank you to Grand GEDEH. Thank you for all the suggestions. Look, I think on Grand, one thing I want to say, folks, he presented himself as an individual who has the authority to undo what the county council have done. He mentioned a few days ago and now how some organization that the county council took a decision on, he will deny them. How are you going to deny them? In the local government are the highest decision-making body is a county council, right? And you know who all are on the council. The Ministry of Internal Affairs is a national organization, national ministry. But what? They get Grand GEDEH chapter, Grand GEDEH branch. So when it comes to Grand GEDEH branch, then that decentralization. The National Rural Women Grand GEDEH chapter, headed by Madam Jessica Bazon, is their target. Let me open your minds. He had a meeting. Grand had a meeting on 4th January and instructed 20 young people, financed them to muzzle the civil society and damage them, to muzzle the rural women and remove Jessica Bazon. And guess what? When they become Madam Bazon and her team, they had a demonstration in this county. The reason they targeted Jessica Bazon both on Smart FM, both and rural women, wherein he is establishing another organization called Grand GEDEH Women, as if the rural women Grand GEDEH chapter, they're not Grand GEDEH Women. Because Jessica Bazon was petitioned by the rural women to advocate for the government to fund the missing Alpha donor. So he felt that why he was targeted because people in the audience were calling his name and what have you. So he targeted Madam Jessica Bazon. It is wrong. He also held that meeting so that people can be able to remove George Dube. To remove George Dube, Dixie, I'm on the phone. To remove George Dube, who is the coordinator of Ministry of Youth and Sport in Grand GEDEH, to remove him from the youth building. See that? It's terrible. He came on the show he said that he is going to do assessment on a youth building, that is superintendent function, whereas he get a Ministry of Youth and Sport coordinator here. Like your function to go do assessment on a youth building. Why are you destroying all the institution on our grant? Why are you destroying all the institution? He left from there. From the time Honorable Grant came here, he had destroyed Smart FM. He brought beef in there, no here, no there. He went and planted people in the civil society. He said that you come and demonstrate against us, civil society, so that he can appoint acting leadership. Look at that, terrible. Do you have the authority to appoint civil society leadership? You know, so now, look at some other issue that he said. He came here again. He also said that he was not going to give money to those that will be applying anew. As a 12-year lawmaker, the PFN law that were made and later on got ratified when you were part of the law. When you were part of the law, you win, and then you guys ratify the PFN law. They revised in 2019. You're not seeing section 34.2. Let's say people can still be receiving that money, although the fiscal period have ended 90 more days. So Green said to want to break all of the law. In Bar-Mov, he said the county council is not legit. What is that? He said YMCA. He understands that YMCA is an international organization, but they can come in the county and build a county structure. When he know the YMCA is called Zwedi YMCA, he knows that. So why is he just undermining all of the fundamental institution in the country? You say GISA. GISA get account where? It almost as AB get account, but you're not sending to the account. That account there? That is not account. He can't mention civil society account. The civil society is not like John Security. John this. Individual institution can resolute. We take for example, let me give you an example of the civil society work. The UN and EU, they were working with 90 civil society on the Spotlight Initiative, UN Women. What happened? They sent some money for Grand GEDEH civil society and other civil society group in other counties to do some work. Guess what? We resoluted for one organization, ASAS, to manage the money. It is allowable in the civil society arena. You're not there, you don't know what can happen. The UN Women came here and gave money to a group of civil society, 4 civil society groupings, and one institution also managed the money. That is how it works. It is, let's say, John Security, or John Max, and what have you, John Association. That's how it works. But I just want to conclude on this. The habitual removal of funds against the county council from the budget being diverted by Honorable Grant that he not talk about it, you will soon get to know. We'll start publishing documents soon as the true happening of what is going on. And what we want to say is, this is not a threat. We're going to make the national people who brought Honorable Grant to be aware as to how he has honored all of the fundamental institutions in Grand GEDEH. He has broken them down to nothing. Honorable Grant was the only superintendent among the 1964 counties. Grand GEDEH, Lofa, Bong, and Nima. He is the only superintendent that did not dedicate one project. All of them. Call Miape, dedicated more than 2 in Nimba. Go to Lofa, school was dedicated. Go to Bong. Places were dedicated. Where is Grand GEDEH? But then he talk about budget shortfall. But they want to offices. They want to offices everything is funded 100%. But he say budget shortfall on Gusu money. Budget shortfall on Smart FM money. Because what those are institutions. Saying in that issue just the bars on them, the rural women should suffer. They will not get money from them. Saying how issue just the bars on and just the bars on is the chair on Smart FM board. Smart FM should not receive money. As a superintendent, how many times have I seen on Smart FM? It doesn't go there. The radio station is open. You can't go there. Right? We not say you should not come to top FM or radio station, but you should also have the opportunity to chip in. But because it does not finance it, you have a deep hit for Malan Justice that Bazon and few other person. So he tried in the way he tried it. But we want him, instead of him muscling the institution, let him please mirror him to work with the people for the good of Grand GEDEH. Nobody need on our Grand personally. We need a superintendent. If he's not superintendent, we don't need. Nobody need. But we need a superintendent, and he is in his own obligation to work with the CSO, work with the rural women, work with all institutions here. He also mentioned that he will be collecting data statistic of our sales in the country. Go over the book. Everything very much reminder. Just go to the Ministry of Development Training in Grand GEDEH. He got all of the statistics of the civil society. We go get whole development meeting. We can go to that meeting. We get all our report. But he ain't working with the officers, so he ain't know. If you want also, he want readily. And moving forward, you can't do it. You can't micromanage everything in the country. So you have to desist and work with institutions instead of mobilizing people to demonstrate against the Ministry of Youth and Sport, against the civil society, against the rural women, against Gusu, against what the group mean.
Your time is out, CIO. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Now I want to ask you this question. Please come back on the video. I want to ask you this question. I listened to you, Kinley, when you mentioned all of these points, but you had the superintendent on the platform, and there are several times that you had a superintendent on this radio, and you had the opportunity to, flag these issues specifically when he was in studio, so as to have him responding to them. Why now? Why now that he's not here that you've chosen to raise this issue?
AB, we were not given the opportunity. Ask other people when I came in and say, wait, we'll bring you back. Well, they act the.
I don't know what's happening to your network.
Sorry for the internet. After the question, we didn't have the opportunity to respond. And then he's saying leaving. I can't hold him. Hello? Maybe it was our time to engage him. Time for us to engage him around this time. He left. So there was no opportunity for the engagement. That's my code.
Okay, no problem. No, I just want to have that clear because
we listened to him, but he didn't want to listen to us. He left, and we can't force him to be back. That's what happened.
Okay, thank you. Because I just wanted to have that clear, so it don't it don't seem to appear that you you have to allow the superintendent to leave before raising such issue, and people will be like thinking, one way or the other, why the superintendent left before you have to flag out.
Yeah, sure. No, that's true. You're correct, AB. You're correct. But he's saying he's not engaging with us. You listen to us on the radio while he's driving. That's what he said, and he left.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to John Akinire. John, welcome to the platform.
My man, so
5 minutes.
What is about 2 minutes I left? Oh, my minute.
Yeah, you still got your 2 minutes. Your 2 minutes stay there. Even though you are not paying, but we'll still bring you in. We'll still get your 5 minutes.
Look at the old crazy. Yeah.
You were fine, so they sleeping.
I tell you,
yeah, American. You really are honorable man. Like no honorable ground this year.
Like just a boy guy of the state podium.
Like no honorable ground this year. You lead man. Our honorable man.
That's state podium JB.
If you don't know the time in America, I'll call it time for you.
Okay. That's sleeping time.
Okay. So let's move on. Let's make progress. Time is gradually slipping out. Let's take you on, Mr. John Akinere. Take 5 minutes.
All right. So thank you very much. I don't know what to say, but I think I want to appreciate firstly the soup and appreciate the panelists for the time. But few clarities. Like I said, I was one person who spoke to that legislative report situation when I didn't see the superintendent. But like I said, when I was appreciating him for his clarity, I also made it clear that I was going to reach out to the organizers of that event. And according to them, which I've authenticated in the live video, a member from the local authorities spoke on behalf of the local authority. That has to be having to be the county inspector, Henry Zongwe, spoke on behalf of the local authority. So why it's true that the superintendent didn't speak or he didn't say there, because I don't know if he saw the wrong agenda or he saw the correct agenda, but there's a video clip that a member is a ranking member, the county inspector spoke on behalf of the local authority. That's for fact. Another issue.
I was there.
Yeah, so you see, and I think that you see when it comes to the Gusu thing, I think this is one reason why some of us were highly pessimistic about Honorable Grant becoming superintendent, because this is the nature of the man. He's highly divisive. Why do I say this? In 2018, 2019, I was membership committee chair of the Grand GEDEH University Student Union when we took Honorable Grant and the entire legislative caucus to the Supreme Court. I listened to him say, oh, the people, we may report. Random Young Bible City has been waiting because there's emails exchange. I sent that email on behalf of Gusu when we catalog every single expenditure, how we spend the money they gave to us. But when we went to the Supreme Court, the now, or how they call the Solicitor General of Liberia, how they call him, Councilor Fayad, he was our lawyer. When we went to the Supreme Court, Joseph Nangbe had a jurisdiction over the case because he had jurisdiction over Grand GEDEH. And he being a former colleague of how they call G. Alfonso Gay might have used the legislative maneuvering to how they call the case. And what they did, they threw out the case. They say, "You take the case to the local court in Zwedru before you come back." But what prompted that was because Edward K. Zebe, the Secretary General of Gusu at the time, was a frontrunner of the major rival of Ellis Grant in Boston District, Widow Kai. So he went into our Grant office, he said he had much as his caucus chair for Grand GEDEH. And we get, in fact, when Edward Zebe entered his office, he said he's not going to speak to the student body except Edward Zebe walk out of the office. That's why Edward Zebe was the Secretary General. This is how far, this guy is divisive. And he bent on his word throughout when he was chairman of the legislative caucus. The student body didn't receive a cent. So it was not about report. If you ever say that again, I will confront you with my bare hands by bringing a report, because I sent that report to Random Young Bible City and there's emails that change and the emails in my possession. Now, another issue that I spoke to has to do with the peaceful nature of the county. Every time it comes to chess beat about the peaceful nature of the county, it's not because he's peaceful. But it's because as we see on the national scene, everybody tired with the noise here and there because all the other interference is doing, you interfering with the women organization, you interfering with the student body because he supported somebody doing the student election, and the person didn't win. He was supporting George Carr. And because George Carr didn't win, this is why he's trying to start the affair of the student body. He did the same thing in the youth election. He listened to people at the corner radio saying you're supporting Gibson Tapper. So I'm going to caution my junior brother to be very careful how he deal with Greg. And the reason why he's going after George Dober today, because George Dober was one of those who organized the protest of we don't want Grant. So no matter, I'm also going to caution George Dober, no matter what you do, you have to also be careful with Grant because you're hearing the information that time to time when Mr. Wulu was youth coordinator coming to use you, that place had been the building of the youth, whether you youth coordinator, whether you youth president or you fly that the youth building there. For you to come with it, for the information to be rumoured today that he's going after the youth coordinator, you don't want the youth coordinator to be in that place, or quote unquote, in trying to renovate the place. It's just to re-emphasize how unforgiving he is or how divisive he is. So for me, I still hold on to my view that he's very divisive, but the peaceful nature of the county, I know he's going to get the credit because he's the superintendent, but it's because our people tired with noise. Like the CSO said, the first 1 year was honeymoon. So I think it's on that basis that people kept quiet. Smart FM, you went to Smart FM, they were fighting to, police come to arrest the situation simply because you wanted your will to be done. You're doing the same thing with the women group, and then you're going to do that with the youth group. Well, that's what it is. My time finished.
Thank you very, very much, John. I hope all of these things could also be fleshed out when he was on the radio here as well.
Yeah, we could do it, but the superintendent sent message in from Sheku say, Sheku should caution with the panelists. We shouldn't be confrontational with him. So I mean, we were seduced. So what we could do when you want to say a time feeling or you only get 2 questions. So what we're gonna do? Like in the parting comment, we're gonna do it because parting comment is not about question, it's about what's on your mind. Say it. We've been saying it before. I can say it in your face, then I've be in this one.
Thank you very much, John. Let's move on. Let's go to the 2 minutes, man. Back to Mr. Brown. 2 minutes, man. Come on. Let's see where we can take you, Mr. Zaza. You gotta come on.
Okay. I think Mr. Brown. I'm gonna say you want Mr. Brown to shut out radio shooter now for all the money.
The way Mr. Brown said, I see what you're saying that day when you made that speech.
Yeah, no. My only question I actually wanted to ask. I wanted to understand what informed the decision of the superintendent on denying certain people their benefit. Because in my opinion, as a leader, you're supposed to say, I will suggest to the council. But to say, I will, or they will not, then as if it's a decision squarely in his authority and not involving any other body. That's for me, that's one of the things I saw in his deliberation that I have question with. The second thing that has to do with the sporting aspect, the reason I don't talk, our society is different. If that was since Miata, I look at Mr. Brown and myself, we sitting there in America, I know I would tell since Miata. I respect her, but I'll tell her how I feel about her. And looking at the society she in, even though she feel disrespected, she know that I'm saying the fact, she will agree with me. You can't do it in Liberia. When you disagree with somebody, they feel you disrespectful. So we are careful. And the fact that we have so much interest in the sporting aspect, we couldn't ask questions. Although we did communication since July. May 7 was the first communication. Second communication was July 11. July 22. You tell me what month we're in. We haven't gotten any information. We don't know where we headed. It's hard. Where we are, we can't just go into something without knowing what we're supposed to do and how we're supposed to do it, especially when we have donors. I can't go ask me, give me $5. And she asked me what you do with $5. I don't know how to say it. Report, I don't get report. She will not hold John responsible. I don't want she know. So that same way, so when we're trying to get involved, anything we want to know how to do it, so that we're asking our donors, we know what to say. That's why we are a little bit quiet, because we haven't gotten any information to know actually how to work. But it doesn't mean that we don't want to work. But if those of you who are here and listen, I want you to tell me what is the information that the superintendent provided on how you're going to deny those people. Is it a suggestion to the council or is something directly from your office? But that part, I did not get the answer to it, but it's okay. Thank you. I don't have much time.
I'm finished already. Your time already finished too as well. Thank you very much. Let's move on. We go to Mr. Brown, then we take Mianta lastly. We come back, we go to the phone line and interact with the public. Let's move on. Let's take you on, Mr. Brown. Take 5 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. You get to be AB in my life. That's the man English.
You are live. Go ahead.
Let me borrow. It's a very good English. Let me borrow it. Well, I want you guys to please listen to me within my 5 minutes. I want to be clear and crystal clear. For me, I have different view on what you guys are saying. Number one, I would just want to tell GEDEH and people listening on my voice that one, to be allotted in the budget is not a right, it's a privilege. Let it go clear. To be allotted in the budget is not a right, it's a privilege. You are not more sophisticated than whosoever or which today you are there, your fee is your right. It's not a right. We listen to the superintendent. I listen to him. Everybody listen to him. He's not Jesus Christ. Everybody, we are not Jesus Christ. Everybody will have their own way to analyze people. And that's what the democracy a fun thing to do. People will say something happened in the past, I'm bringing it in the present. People say something happened in the present, I'm bringing it in the past. The way you guys had issue on the past about him, I have issue about him. He and I went together at UNSC Arab. He performed well. So if he did not perform well in the past when you were operating with you guys, he performed well to me. But what is paramount here in Grand GEDEH and the people of Grand GEDEH County should know is that when money is being sent to the government or the local authority for the county, that money should be used for an internal purpose. That money that someone will take, put it in a bank and carry Sano County, that money that someone will take and carry Nima County, or that money that someone will take, put in a pocket and carry Musaralo County. No. If someone says the thing you're doing in the county, let's see what you're doing here. Well, we can see what you're doing. Is it a crime? So the thing that you're doing that in spirit will not know what you're doing. So that because the angel said this what you did, is that fair? No. We can't say that. We can't say that. According to him, they asked the government, they make a proposal to the government for 3 million and plus. But out of 3 million and plus, the money that they receive hundreds and some more change, thousands. Not a spokesman for him. That why I ask, John, I can ask Google to say, you guys have PRO. I think the moment use of the PRO. But let's call a spade a spade. It's not because the bamboo ugly, so we beat it to death, or maybe we will chase the bamboo out of the town. No. They think that everything Joseph Baka doing while Labyrinth people like. Labyrinth people not like it. But we gave him the mantle of authority to steer the affair of Labyrinth as well. Joseph Baka is steering the affair of Liberia. You understand? So let's bring substance on the bowl. We should not bring things that will bring confusion in the county. Few days from now, we'll be having people coming to the county to play county meet. What is the image we're giving to the people? That's why I say national will be not in the budget. If national will be want to be the budget, national will be do the right thing. Let them bring that report. Let's know what they're doing. If you say implementing for cattle center, may also rescue people to cattle, President Cattle. If you're implementing for cattle center, it means you are partner in progress. What are you doing in the county? We should know what you're doing. You understand? We should know what you're doing. Because cattle center gave you money for you to do something on behalf of the government. You work in collaboration. So when someone says, let's see your office, let's see your document, you think to faith, when they say organizer, you say them, people in your own group understanding. Grand GEDEH County, they say they have over 98 civil society organizations. You want to believe that? I said, hell no. I don't want to believe that. So 2 persons can be organization, 1 person can be organization in the bag. We don't know the term of revenue. We don't know what they are doing. 98 organizations in Grand GEDEH County, and we don't know what they're doing. When we get 98 real civil society organizations in Grand GEDEH County, 98, you'll see almost most of the youth in Grand GEDEH get job to do. Because they will be doing something, we all understand it. So if someone come to say, let's tell a new page. Let's see what you are doing. Let's see, bring your registration. We don't want to see NGO in the bag, in the black bag, that you operate in black bag. Come on, there's someone say, hey, no, he divises, he does that. No. For me, I know no one can praise him. Jesus Christ, no one praise him. I want God with blessed at the time. Though here, I'll keep a very long way from UNHCR. But when he run, I'll go God with him. But after the way he said, now this morning, I don't see nothing wrong inside. I remain strong like a nothing star. I repeat, I don't see nothing wrong, nothing. Nobody should cry over more than the bereaved. Nobody should be more careless more than the Pope. When you got to know that, as a civil servant of a civil society, you should be a wild dog. You should be a wild dog. You should act as a platform for citizens to actively participate in public life.
It appears that we are off the radio. But
you are now on the radio.
But yelling off it, yelling off it.
Yeah. So you see that what happening. So it's wrong. It's wrong.
Made it down to
I don't care what other people feel to say that they did not do this. The man Ellis Grand King, the Grand King,
Brian got no understanding about what you're talking about.
Yeah, no problem. But they stop me when you're talking. I'm not talking. When you're talking,
I don't like what you're doing.
I don't like it. Stop CIO from behaving where he behaving.
No, every way you do, put everybody on the screen. Don't put the man one alone on the screen.
Can you stop them from disturbing me?
I say, you please listen, right?
Yeah.
When you guys are speaking,
you don't want to listen. You didn't like corrupt people bring the place there. The civil society is doing the account. That is given their account and put money. I will not talk about here. I've been talking about this thing. See how it's my own.
Mr. Brown, please hold on. I beg you, everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. When you were all speaking here, you see how when you are speaking, I single you out on the platform. You were alone on the stream while everyone were at the backstage. When John was speaking, I did the same to him. It was only Mr. Zaza that didn't do it because Mr. Zaza did not come on with his video. So Mr. Brown should not be, when you were speaking, Mr. Brown did not interrupt your discussion. So I don't want you
I
to
didn't speak
to
to him. I speak to the superintendent, but he's speaking to me. I have to respond to him. Yeah, okay, no problem. Then after he let me respond, but he's not speaking to me. Right? You talk about Carter Center project, that me. Right? That me speaking to someone to respond.
Let's have it clear. Let's have it clear that it was not proper.
No,
he was speaking. When you were speaking, he did not interrupt you. When he was speaking, you asked for permission for the time for you to be giving. No, you got to ask for the time, and when it's giving you, you can respond. You know, normally when we finish talking,
thank you. Well noted. Thank you. Well noted. I apologize for asking for the time this time.
So you're not interrupting the man, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown, take 2 more minutes. Take 2 more minutes and go ahead. Unmute yourself and take 2 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. You know, we understand that we call it Sicilian. That's Sicilian title. I say, you know, in the title in Liberia, Sicilian title. If you strike it, then they'll try to distract you, but I cannot be distracted. You understand? Kato said not CIO, they say Kato said not mean CIO. So if you understand, they say Kato said not CIO. But let's call a spade. You cannot have 98 civil society organizations in Grand GEDEH County, and then we don't know what they are doing in our county. They can be from anywhere, but let's know what they are doing. The crown people that get at 98 organizations and support the local government, let them go and get a registration. I was planning to talk to a lady who was just say, I'm the very first person, I can all my diagnosis can know what I'm doing and who I'm implementing for. They say, oh, crown, we should know. These people that were giving money by other people, if they start fooling the money we know, then we can have on the issue of 50,000 can get no account, then that 40,000 can have on the issue of 40,000. We are not case again. We were not yet, but we are now. We were not yet before, but we are now. That those days we were not in the making, at time to do Safon, great that kind of money and go free. But now we are here. When it costs us to fuel our blood and sweat, we'll fuel our blood and sweat elaborate Grand Gila County. He had to show everybody in Grand Gila County would never tolerate nothing of such against anybody in our life. The people will do the right thing will be done. We can get what 98 society organization in a black plastic. Are we traveling in a black plastic coalition? Working in utopia? No. The one goes to say, I don't want to say, Cato Center, I don't want to go. Like you need Cato Center, you need a Cato Center. Or everything implementing what Cato Center, what Cato Center told you to do, what are you implementing? Let the local authority know it. Yeah, let the development students know what you're doing. Let them know your location, everything. So, 98 organizations in the city council get one bank account. What the reason they get one bank account? From Kidding Westington up to Corinth. Say 8 years ago, they get one bank account. Is that something right? Is your net transparency? And you know, but anything happening in the county, the superintendent of the county will be judged on it. So we will sit down here and flag it. Anyone who made mad, they must go. Anyone who want to go, but we'll do the right thing for Great County. Thank you.
Your time finish. Your time finish.
Thank you very, very much, Mr. Brown.
Your time
Thank you
finish.
very much. The time is out. Let me see what I can bring on Mami and Tai here. Mami and Tai time to talk. I don't know. Okay. That's good. Let me bring on Mami. Now, who bring out that pastor? That John, me, I know that you. John, nobody else. John,
I'm here. You're taking up my time. You will give me more time. Stop talking when it's
no. I'm taking all your time. I'm bringing you on. When I'm giving you your time, don't worry.
When you go to something else that ain't concerned us, forget about it. Ain't concerned that person in the background.
So let me set your timer. Let me set your timer, please. Okay, take us on now.
So let me just say that the superintendent, first of all, if you all will agree with me, I think Sheku carried the brunt of the situation that we had to deal with, particularly in terms of the time, because he came on and he spent a lot of time questioning the superintendent rather than allowing us and the public to come in. Secondly, the superintendent took a lot of time explaining the situation, and I think he was bird walking, because what particularly that he came to talk about, it was not specific. It was all over the place. So he was talking about this, talking about that, talking about the other thing. That's the first thing. Okay. Thirdly, I particularly, Mr. Zaza, asked the question, and he didn't answer my question, one of my questions, which was in terms of the monies being placed in the account since since August, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it is now.
October, you said October.
October, thank you. So from October until now, the coach just came on yesterday, I believe, and spoke in terms of what they don't have. Superintendent comes on today, and he said, in fact, the things are just now being purchased in Morovia and in a truck, and hopefully the truck don't break down and blah, blah, blah. My question was, why did it take from October to now in order for us to just now be hearing the things that the sports association, the coach, and the players need? It's not here. It seemed like they either been practicing with a bare feet or they had a little sneakers that they've been practicing with. Why didn't they have the material long before now, so that in fact they can practice in their cleats and get used to it, so when the time comes for the meet, they are acclimated into how to use it. You're not going to get nobody no cleat the day before he play ball and he never wore one before. So he never answered that particular question. The other thing, I think it's Mr. Zaza that you brought to the attention again, is about the timing or your giving put together an organization and giving a mandate, but no meetings were held. And that's why I asked him again about whether he was micromanaging the county. And he went on to explain, because I don't know what micromanagement means. So he was correcting me about micromanaging. But that's it. And Mr. Brown just touched on it, everybody else. You cannot be holding on. Although you say you came and you're brand new to the situation and this is what it meant, the first thing you should have done was sit down and put your own team together. And your own team would be experienced, professional people who know their jobs. And then you will delegate the responsibility to them. If they go and they do it wrong, they come to you with it, and you tell them, go back and do it again. And you straighten it. You talk about supervision. Okay, but you want to give them autonomy, meaning the power to exercise their creativity, their talent, their skills in a particular area. That way, that takes the burden off of you. When you call them together, then now you can sit down and you can, but if you hold on to everything and you taking care of the money and you taking care, why do you have a financial, I'm sure, a controller or a financial person and all of this? So that's how a good leader would delegate the responsibility, set up their team, make sure their teams are of the best quality, the top of the line, who know what they know. Particularly if they've been working in the area, okay, they have experience in there. You can't get rid of them, but you can watch them, like you say, observe them, because there's a whole lot of quacking going on. But you put down your mandate, you put down your rules and regulation. I say 1, 2, 3, you out. If something happens, you're gonna get a warning. If something happens, you're gonna get a second warning. When the third time comes, that means, hey, listen, you're not ready. So we can't keep you. I need people who can carry on the works of Grand GEDEH in order to make Grand GEDEH number one. Those are very important.
Okay, thank you very, very much, Mamiata. Those are very, very much important. I mean, putting Grand GEDEH country first, making sure that the right thing is done in the interest of our people is the right thing to do. We will hold this now, move on to the call segment. I'm not making any analysis this morning. We'll hold this. We'll go to the call segment, out of the public, come back, and then we can take part in comments and call analysis here this morning. Let's begin with this person. Hello, name and where you join us from.
Good morning to you. So,
good morning. Your name and where you join us from.
Abraham Duncan. This is Festo J City, calling from Tower Street.
Great to have you, Honorable City. Let's hear you.
Yeah, let me say a very big thank you to the platform guest. The important thing is that Abraham, by the grace of God, myself, which an opportunity to sit on that platform and give direct information from our eyes witness that we have carried on. You see, to preach equity, you must always have a clean hand. When you do not have clean hands, things will always be difficult for you. You understand? The civil society we have in this county, they are the serial problem to this county. Serial problem in the sense that during the 2023 era, which was the electionary time, the civil society, most especially the Dixon Lever, who is in the CRO, who is in the studio there, and Akida Ka, they supported Unity Party. I've supported Unity Party 2023. Everybody know they supported Unity Party. But because Gay Fano were also supporting CDC, they went and issued Gay Fano as part of the civil society a suspension. Since 2023 that Gay Fano is still bearing, is on that suspension. But when it comes to Unity Party people, they will tell Unity Party people, we suffer for Unity Party. You also how we honor when in insult
We all went ladder and they respect because I was stand for Unity Party. But then why you suspended K-Fano? If you knew that you are play part for Unity Party, why you suspended K-Fano in the name that he supported CDC? It was because CRO and Atiraka always want to stay manage issue to be in their own interest. You understand? Why would you go on radio and be saying you see people fighting and Jessica Barson because of her advocacy for the Alfred Donner? The Jessica did the right thing. She not even have constitution. Did she obey or respect the constitution? She 3 years. From 3 years, 2018 up to 2017 up to now, Jessica is still as smart even without election. Does she do the right thing and people are going after her? She damaged the radio station. She did respect the rules and regulations that govern the community radio station. So if people complain to the county superintendent, you don't expect him to go and exercise stability. These are reasons. Civil society that is 90 in this county do not have a specific account. You receive money 15,000 from the last budgetary in 2023. Up to now that you cannot make a report on so that people would know how you manage that money.
Thank you so much.
And
I can have you alone on the
so
line. Let's take another person, please. Hello, name and where you join us from.
A position I area there go and come, baby.
Brother Katu, great to have you. Let's hear you, brother.
Thank you.
John, what happened?
Good morning once again to our professor.
Let's hear you.
AB, for me, I have a little bit disappointment in our CEO. My disappointment with the CEO is that for us, both caller and listener, we may want to ask questions, we may want to flag out issue, but the way to present it, some of us, we don't know it properly. So we depend on our professors then to speak for us in terms of asking questions or making comment or other things. And sometimes people like that, before they can ask questions, they want to lay basis. But to our utmost surprise, they were restricted in the morning that 2 minutes with each of them. So that's my own disappointment. I mean, they never had the opportunity to really interact with the superintendent on our behalf, being it against or for. So I just prayed and hope that next time there be at least ample time given to them, so that the question that someone wanting to ask, maybe for me, example, but they got 4 questions to ask, and I've given 1 minute. In that 1 minute, I ask one of the questions. The remaining 3, anybody from the classroom there, as a professor, can ask that question on my behalf. Thank you, Ibrahim.
Thank you. Let's take another person. Hello, Nima, where you join us from?
Ibrahim, how you doing? This is LDSP, joining you from Bush.
Great to have you. Best friend, let's hear you.
Okay, thank you, best friend. Seriously, we all follow our superintendent this morning when you were, live, But one thing some of us want to encourage the superintendent on is, other people been passing there as superintendent before you came today. So if you are there or you on radio, sometimes the manner and phone in which you respond will make people to feel that you're doing it in violence. The manner and phone in which you engage things, people will notice that you're doing it with too much power. And it will not be good for people to start noticing these things that you are, trying to become so, powerful like that. The issue about Smart FM is one. You came, Smart FM was, moving here and there, and there was no noise. But by the time you came, you brought noise there. Today, what they were receiving as county, they are not receiving it. But yet still referring to other institutions that in as much they are not local based, they are not county based, they will not receive the county money. But the one we refer to as county based, you say it is illegal. Up to now, you are not told what is the illegalities that you meant. Is it because you wanted to change the administration's illegally and it didn't work? That's why you say they are illegal. Another thing I asked to the superintendent. One was, yesterday, some of us we cried that Jesus did not have account. Jesus have an account that was in Jesus' name, that is in Jesus' name. But then there is no Jesus person who is signatory to that account. You said when you came VA, who is the president of Jesus, told you that he didn't know the account that you, when he says so. Then you told him, he said, no, VA, Jesus have an account. This is the account number. Is that the number VA wanted from you for which he said, you know, Jesus didn't have an account? Because the OA stuff was, Jesus have an account where there is no Jesus official besides superintendent or the FESCO and the coordinator of sports. They are the only secretary to that account. So my question was, are you still going by the OA stuff because this is your second footballing season? You understand? You have your first season, which is the first country meet that will expire. You had it, and this is another one. So you still going by that old platform. The next thing I asked that the student did not answer was, you said the 75,000 that the Nigerians are talking about, sometimes it's good to put your people in the position that they will understand things. Honorable Superintendent, the 75,000, he said it was something that was earmarked, granted. How much do you approve now that we're going to be using? Because it's coming from Grand GEDEH pool money to you, always raising issue that pool will not use Grand GEDEH pool money. Because as you taking the money from there, we'll be marking how much move from there, how much panel. So how much was approved by you that you're going to be using for the country meet or for the country team? You never mention anything. Yes, so our players are still crying for things. That one, our normal thing, I know that. But sometimes when people ask this question, you take your own time and respond to them to avoid people living with perceptions. So until you tell us how much was approved by you, we still have the bid that's 25,000. So thank you very much, Abraham.
Thank you. Let's take another person. 081-143-504-776. 105 this person. Hello. Hello.
Good morning, Abraham.
Good afternoon. Great to have you. Welcome to the platform.
The name is Emmanuel CMBT, the regular quarter chief and CIO.
Welcome, Emmanuel. Let's hear you.
Abraham, yesterday was not having issue with the superintendent was in, a live that understanding with smart event. Now it is the youth center. The youth center, we all know that they been operating only to understand that we're not having one art and then a computer. So now I think I do my appealing to him this morning as you try to run up and then put the legislature and other department in there. So people will be saying that also with the going after radio station, going after other PCR and civil society organization. It is other people are taking on their full right and then they are not doing nothing. So it is superintendent going after them and doing it so that they will be serious in their very job. So I welcome that idea by the superintendent. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's move on. Take another person if we can. 081-143-504-0776. 105. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Name and where you join us from.
My name is Philip Nathan Paul, and I do join you from Doe Street.
Welcome to the. Let's hear you.
It's a pleasure. Well, thank you very much. We are very much, excited for this platform because this platform is providing clarity to the people of Grand GEDEH County. Thankfully to the Almighty God that the Grand GEDEH are seeing the behavior of Levi, Dix, and the others. The civil society is supposed to serve as a watchdog in society. They're talking about stage managing and what have you. They are the one that stage managing many processes in Grand GEDEH County here. They're taking into consideration, you understand, the maybe ignorance of, maybe past leaders and what have you, to just ride on people. Today, Grand GEDEH County is on the right trajectory path because the leader that we have is a leader of accountability. So if you here to come and malign the man character, you're doing it for yourself. Because we are here and we will do the right thing. This is why civil society is supposed to be the watchdog of society. You're all into everything here in Grand GEDEH County. Because you see, nobody else can talk. You're the only people that can do the right thing. And you're not doing the right thing. You talk about GEDEH Basil. Let's look at GEDEH Basil. The smart FM had a constitution. The time that he last, have you ever consulted a woman before to tell her that, this time around, your time that you need to do something and set a new goal? You didn't do it. There are a lot of losses that are around here that you're supposed to be talking to. You guys are not even looking at it. You just spending on Lake County development, county fund, and what have you. And the county fund, the leader is going to direct it the right way. The right way will be directed.
Thank you very much. Let's take this person. Hello, Nime, where you join us from?
Good morning, April, and good morning to the people of Grand GEDEH.
Welcome to the platform, Fred David Doe.
Speaking of Fred, the way Doe, I joined from body resident.
Let's hear you.
When I listened to the superintendent this morning, I saw him. The superintendent very much concerned and precise in the exposé. For the fact that he said in the exposé, all institutions that are on a national basis will not receive Grand GEDEH money. Now, here's the issue, Abraham. If you want to be, an advocate, you should be straight to the point. Yes, somebody saying the superintendent end up going after Jessica Baza because of the late average donor issue, the missing average donor issue. Can you imagine? Jessica Baza, the administration, the time which is all leader time expired. And look at smart and bold. That's what I speak about, Abraham. Let us start holding those things or bring in segregation in Grand GEDEH County. If a student do something that he thinks is right, what he should do, it's just a recommend to him. But when people come out and say smart man issue and Justice Baza issue, and what the student that go to the Ministry of Youth and Sport. That bidding that the youth that bidding that Ministry of Youth and Sport is not a bidding. That bidding was erected by former President Thomas for Grand GEDEH Youth. So the student man, you say you want to renovate that bidding, and somebody say back, can you imagine why? Sport, over that Benny, we as a youth of Grand GEDEH County, we should use that Benny to generate money to help the youth. When Sweden want to do that, look at what the message this morning. That's what the Abraham. The message you want to see recent that there'll be a lot of article program that will be ongoing that to help our youth. And people say they come and think back. Nobody, the Sweden in my own mind, Abraham to conclude the Sweden is not going after anybody. And me in my own mind, what the Sweden doing is good for the citizens of Grand GEDEH County, and we love that. So thank you for the show this morning.
Thank you. 2 more calls and we leave the call segment here. Go back to our panelists, take part in comments and call analysis here. This person, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, am I not?
Go ahead. Is this Gibson Tapper? Let's hear you.
Yeah, so let me say thank you for the show and thank you to the Honorable Superintendent this morning. I monitor his presentation, and I mean there are some logic that I capture, and so what is matter most is the ability of all of us, to conglomerate and make sure that Grand GEDEH is developed. And so the superintendent said there are some institutions that are national based. For example, the YMCA, in fact, the entire nomenclature that we use, the National Civil Society Council, those are institutions that receive government funding at the national level. Locally, we got to empower those who are only limited in the community and providing free services for the county. And that was the idea that the superintendent is pushing. Now, let me investigate the very civil society organization that which I'm part of, because Amenu is a recognized institution that always voted. I want to ask CIO is on your show. The CIO is confirming and alluding to the situation to the claim that is made by the Grand GEDEH Civil Society Council received 15,000. Because I was in the last meeting that the Civil Society leadership reported. They made their report and received 5,000, and the 5,000 was given to different people as loan. Now that the superintendent speaking from record that they received 15, they said too that they received 15. If they received the 15, how the 15,000 is used, and who authorized them to use it? Because we map now some CSO in Grand GEDEH County, and the reason why we map the institution are because under the leadership of veteran J. Gallimai, we feel that CSO were not included. Some CSO in the rural area, the Kunembo, Baza, and other places, anything that has to do with CSO benefit in Grand GEDEH, they can be packed. So we cannot continue with that. And that's why we provided funding. I was the Secretary General on Madam Duncan that appointed a committee to do a mapping. Now that we map and we have a leadership, if it's given to the Grand GEDEH CSO network, the first thing we do is to have mass meeting to put CSO in a no. But 3 persons were not said because I sat with one of the CSO actor who is at the Grand GEDEH Community College. I'm not call his name. But he told me that my man, even the way my men are proceeding is wrong. They brought me $100 and asked them, where is the battle money? They told me we're going to have meeting. Up to person, no meeting. Where are we heading to? So if you receive government funding, we're supposed to be advocating, receive government funding, we should be able to justify the funding. And so,
yeah, good afternoon. This is Fode Bonga calling from Desert Street. Thank you. I just want to take this time to appreciate the superintendent this morning for the level of understanding that he put in us this morning. And I also want to appreciate him for the peace that he continues to keep in GEDEH. And one thing I want to tell you, Abraham, when farm fights, the guys that under them suffers, CSO have to, hello? Am I right?
Fode, go ahead, Fode.
CSO have to try to come to themselves in a way. The superintendent is the head of the county, and they can't operate in the absence of the superintendent, to be real. One way or the other, they have to contribute on each other. Robbing soldier on the superintendent and them, it will not be good for the image of our country development. So I want to urge the civil society, the head of them, for them to really come on so that they will be able to work in hand to hand with the superintendent. To be real, what they are doing, to me, is wrong. Because the superintendent will not look at something that will spark out confusion tomorrow, and the superintendent try to stop it, and they come out to say, yes, I'm pulling press statement to what superintendent. That will not be fine for the country for us to survive as young people. So I'm urging the civil society to please come to themselves so that they will be able to work hand on hand with the superintendent. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Fode Bangura. Although the calls will keep coming in, but we definitely got to go. It's 14 minutes after 12 May Day. And so we'll go back to our panelists on the platform now and take caller analysis in 3 minutes each. And then we can be able to wrap it up, coupled with parting comments. So let's take on. Let's begin with you, Mr. John Akinire. Take us on 3 minutes, caller analysis and parting comments. Ms. Akinire, are you there? 3 minutes. You got to unmute. Parting comments.
No, reverse my time, so you can't get my time here. Yeah, so I mean, I listen to the callers. I know certainly.
I just taking the time now. So you said now, as I pull you on the screen, then I punch in your time. Thank you very much. Take us on.
The screen thing. Okay, so like I said, I listened to the callers. I think this is invalidation of what Stephen Sewon said, that there's some group of people, some group of bandwagoners, who've been hired, to just, press sync. So as the call went on, bulk of who I've heard were people who I know obviously will press sync. And it reaching a point in time that I said to somebody yesterday in the GEDEH chat room, in fact, how they call the Sano County people, they display their own check that they receive from the national government as support to the county meet. They took the picture of the check, they put it in the Southeastern chat room, and then they put it on the Sano County page. Then somebody was like, "Oh, we need Superintendent Grant to do this." I like, well, when we were saying this, you guys were the same people who were defending Grenier. So it will come a point in time that people saying the right thing, but because your feed are one way or the other, your whole survivability is tied with Grant. So when people we tied with some bad leaders, so when people say something, you defend them. The day issues affect you, and I think you want to bring it for people to join you to defend at the time who will be presenting that person. That's why I'm seeing where more people today who are see calling. No, Terepo, you don't even know Lieutenant Grant. When he was county legislative caucus chair, we still asking for that report. The money, the 30,000 plus they withdrew from the county coverage to support the county team at the time. We still need that report. Maybe before you call him mayor of accountability, you should be speaking to that. When you heard Superintendent Grant speaking and said, all the projects, former president, we are talking about going after them, yes, it's an obligation on him Because if these projects are not achieved, some of us who were around will still ask people that Superintendent Grant, this open with other people who accompany President Weah to the county, because at the time he was legislative caucus chair of the county, he was CDC legislative caucus chair, he was of Eastern legislative caucus, and he was the head of delegation for the legislature that accompanied the president to the county. So if the president made promises at the time and he didn't fulfill them, it's an obligation. As show he went on a campaign tour and people confronted him with no questions, and that's why he now want to use his power to complete them. Well, that's fine because it's still going to benefit the people. But there's so many other issues that how they call Grant is here to account to before you call him man of accountability and integrity. So I mean, it was a very good show. I want to appreciate the superintendent for taking up his time. I mean, for almost 2 hours plus, he was on the show. He said what he wanted to say, but not too many of that I agree to, because I mean, I already provided clarity, so I wouldn't come back to re-emphasize. So I want to appreciate Top FM and our team of panelists. It was a very good show, and we look forward to more of such. And coming tomorrow. So my time finished. Thank you, AB. I respect your gavel.
Thank you very much, John. Thank you very, very much, John. Let's move on. Let's take you on, Mr. Brown. Take on 3 minutes. Color analysis coupled with parting comments.
Maybe I can go ahead now.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I get my main. The people of GEDEH County, I repeat, look, we all need the best for you people. We in the diaspora who can call our sleep. It's not because we don't want to sleep in life. We want to sleep. But the idea we want for our country to be the best, at least with a small money. Those that government give me our county, we want it to be used wisely. That the money at least must see something from small kini money. And to the CSO, I'm not against you. I love them flagging the issue of CSO because I studied about them in GEDEH County and I got all the information about them. CSO, I'm asking you, you do the honorable thing. You put your horse in order. That your horse not in order. Your statistics you're giving, they are all fake. I'm not against any of you people. But your statistics are all fake. You get 98 CSOs in GEDEH County. Those are fake something. You put your horse in order. Yeah, one of your members just called. You told them that the government gave you 5,000. Now knowing the government report you told 15,000. What about 10,000 go ahead? Who can hold your responsible because you're not even get account. You're not even get bank account. And see how not good human being who can to get own organization, you're not going to know what you're doing. You got to put money in CIO organization called Jibo their account. It's wrong. Yeah, all of my talking say he went to Benin Bar. He not gonna call him man, but call him went to Benin Bar. He gave Benin Bar $100. I'll call his name. Why you better complain for? So for me, I believe why it's not done properly. It's never done at all. And I will not sit down on the panel there. But it makes a good vet. Let me put my face there good. But it makes a good vet. Yes, a good. Tell me from the panel. I will agree. I will move from there. But I will talk for my people. I will talk for my people until I talk for my people. But it makes a good vet. Yes, a good. Tell me from here. And I will not regret for moving on the panel here. I will never regret. Because the CSO in the country, they are killing us. It's like the objective of CSO, they must forget it and let's deal with local people. This is the county-based team who got mother and father them, all in the community people, they're not even getting any pay. You think when someone can go and be present for struggle, they're going to get you money. But they want to put money in their account for the taxes, they be say, oh, who got meeting in Ganta, who got meeting in Lopa, who got meeting in Maryland, you're flying all around with the county money. We're not here for it. So I support Ellen Grant 100 times. I repeat, I support Ellen Grant 100 times. And I want for Ellen Grant to put me on the committee. Let me sit down now, all their documents them. Yeah. They put me on the committee, sit down all their documents. Say, Otero, you working as a extension. You, our research officer for Tennessee Valley, I will do that work free for him. I will research for them. That's it. So that nothing that you not correct. So we now will sit up and put the counter in a predicament. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Predicament. University of Labrador. University of Labrador is doing well now. Even though our school can have had an OP, we let too much protect. We got Google products there. Not easy.
I want to tell Mama.
Where you coming from, there?
Why?
Mami,
yeah.
The poor job coming to say thing we're rough on the 10th.
Okay.
That I let the show for.
Got it.
All right.
There are three. There are three items.
Yeah, your man be speaking. Your man be speaking. Tell me, your man can say, "Oh yeah, what you
talk Mama. Check Abraham Beku. Let me talk Mama.
No, your man say, "Oh yeah, what you raving? What you raving?
Talk to me off the air. Don't take up the time.
Okay, let me tell you what happened off the. I mean, what happened? Why arriving?
Off the
air. Arriving. That the internet. The internet arriving. That why we on the air for talking. Without the internet, we can't be here. I'm a leader thing happening with the book. Let me talk more. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Abraham.
3 minutes. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't even have to go that far. I want to say, and then I got a quarter up. But this is what I want to say. Nobody against transparency and accountability. What we are against is the process. The same thing I will tell you about the COFA issue. Nobody say don't take COFA from there, but go by the process. The superintendent, there are processes set aside by law, by which you can take people who you think they are not right from in the system. You can't do it unilaterally. Not because you are superintendent, so you should do it. You can make it as a suggestion to the council. My people, they are not working. But you can't say, I will take them from there. They will not get it. They will not get it. At least you can say, oh, I will suggest to the body that this will not happen. That's how leaders speak. That's what we're saying. You, Mr. Brown, if you do no leadership, then you get a problem. Go by the process. If the poor are not doing it right, you should not also do it wrong. You should also do it right. That's what we are saying. Suggest to the body. I think this here is an issue. That thing is an issue. So we'll suggest to the body that we'll see how to do it. Leave it like that because you know the final saying. So maybe you went to the meeting and the person say, okay, Mr. Superintendent, we don't agree, and they vote against it. You force it. Then suppose now let's say for instance tomorrow you say, okay, I'll take Top FM from there. Then you go to the meeting and the whole body agrees to let Top FM stay there. Then tomorrow Top FM stay there. You know what other people say? They say, oh, the man lied to all because you say you need to do it. So when you are a leader, you have to be careful with what you say outside there. That the process we're looking at. I rest my case.
Thank you for donating the rest of your time to me.
No. Nobody donate time to you. How you get paid that they donated time?
They turn up for you. What you fighting for?
You finish any over to me already. You say you raise your case, your time finish. In fact, you say you never speak for that minute.
The bell did not ring.
So how many minutes you know left there?
Hurry, I gotta go to sleep.
So how many minutes you know are left there now?
2.
Where? You got 1 minute 22 seconds balance. I pause the time for you.
Thank you.
Let me bring on Mr. Wright for color analysis and parting comments. Then I will come to you lastly. Mr. Wright? Oh, okay, all right. No, I won't leave you. I'll say just say, oh,
no, the message I minute to my minute and go to Alma.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everything to the mommy and talk. Yeah. Are you mommy?
Thank you.
All right, mommy, you got 7 minutes 22 seconds.
Thank you. So let me
set it. Let me set it. 7 minutes 22 seconds. How are you coming to offer? Right after I'll will tell you. Fantastic. I got it already. This is it. Level. Go ahead.
Put me on the screen.
Yeah, I bring you there. Take on.
We have to make everything correct. So to the callers, as always, we like to say thank you. I always say, Mr. Zaza, I say, it's because of you that we wake up in the morning to come here. This is Top FM. If you were not here before, we said Top FM, opposed to any other station, TOP, is not only to take us to the top, but TOP stands for Teach Our People. So we are here on this platform. We dedicate our time, our sleep, so that we can come here to teach our people and to learn from our people. Tap FM, unlike any other, is there. So pass the word on, share the podium when we are on with all of your friends, and tell everybody, tap, teach our people. There is a station that's set to teach us. We live to learn in order to learn to live better. And this is part of the learning process that we're undergoing right now. Superintendent comes, superintendent make his statements, people come, people make their allegations. We go and we look at it and we try to see the good, the bad, and the ugly inside of it and try to correct it. Because going forward, moving forward, we want to do what's right by our people. For too long, we've been stuck on stupid. For too long, we've been illiterate. For too long, that illiteracy has fueled the ignorance, magnitude of ignorance that we all live by. We listen to other people. We get the information right. Proof we can't run our mouth. I told you, my grandpa said, open your eyes and your ears, show your mouth living. You will learn a lot. And when you learn, that means you're going from ignorance to awareness. When you go to awareness, you can turn around and go back to ignorance. So the superintendent came. We applaud him. We thank him for coming. There are some things we agree with, something we did not agree with. There were some things brought up by him that we did not know before. There was something brought up by the callers that we did not know before. Example, see the civil society. I was flabbergasted to hear the amount of civil society that's in Grand GEDEH. I was flabbergasted to hear that these organizations not register. They don't have a bank account. Are you freaking kidding me? So right away, that takes us to the corruption talk. Somebody not doing something right because somebody want to put finger in our eyeball. It's not happening no more.
Tell him.
We're looking in the mirror. We're looking at ourselves. We're putting on our thinking cap. God gave all of us creativity and talent. And he said, and I mean say that the Bible said, he gave us dominion over the earth. If he did, why we coming to not take our power and control in our hands, but allow other people to control us? Think about it. Think about it. If it used to be that way, slavery over, yeah. No, I will take it back. Slavery not over, because slavery still exists in different forms. Or they're stealing people, children, all kinds of different things going on. But in the terms of our country, we got to stop saying yes, sir, yes, sir. We got to stop calling people who not honorable. When somebody honorable, that means they're doing the right thing. They can be stealing from you. Then you look at them, you call them chief, and you call them boss, and you say they're honorable. Come on now. Wake up. Wake up. Look in the mirror. What are you thinking, cap? Stop listening to gossip. He said, she said, they say. And when they say, how about you stop and you think about it for yourself? Because God gave all of us common sense. You didn't have to get PhD, but he gave us common sense before we went to school to learn anything. And it's that common sense and that gut feeling that you got to rely on and take your own power and control in your hand. Superintendent, they all work for us. We hire them. They hire us. So they're not going to put that low on top of our head and string our neck. No, we are. Our eyeball, Mr. Brown said, wide open now. We got sense now. We're learning now. So with that, let's take the power in our own hand. Let's hold them accountable.
Yes, ma'am.
The superintendent said that they set a mayor in Monrovia. We hire set a mayor to go sit down in Monrovia. Most Rado County guy who set a mayor. Why our Grand GEDEH set a mayor will go to most Rado County to say that they're doing what? That's something we heard about today. Why Grand GEDEH is dead. Then what we hire for? Then let we fire her. Because she's not in Grand GEDEH and she's not doing her job. Don't
equal work, equal pay.
No, yes, equal work for equal pay. And they too much politics business.
Say me after you right. Say me after you right. I support you.
Your leader politics, yeah. Who UPO, who PPQ, who are they politics, the democracy, it belongs to white people. They're trying to correct it, incorrect it now. Why we were taken to be on top of our head and start being followers. When you in a party, when election over, it's over. They're not fighting polling and hauling and polling yet. No. You evaluate what the people did. We know what the last CDC government did. What mistake they made. How are we going to change it now? What are we going to do new? What are we going to do different? Who are we going to hold accountable? Where are our money? What are they using our money for? These are the things that we need to concentrate on. These are the things that we need to focus on. Leave all of that falling behind people that give you small money for you to call and talk total nonsense. They're not benefiting you. Stop it. Let's take a new step forward. Let's put on our thinking cap. After the show, like I said, go in your backyard, play you pepper, play you okra. AB will bring my own pepper and okra because it start bearing. My pepper start bearing now. I got it. I'm not telling you anything that I'm not doing here in America. My pepper inside the house. I took it from in the cold and brought it inside. It buried. Why am I doing that? The way it snow outside today, I can't go to the store, but I can go pick that pepper and put it on top of my dry rice, put can of sardine on it, and I can eat until they clean the road for me to go in the cold to go to the store to buy something. You see, it's that just that easy, just that common, just that important. Look inside yourself. Look in the mirror. Put on your thinking cap. Don't be ashamed to talk. You walk out talking in your dialect, we'll find interpreter. With that said, have a good day. Go and do right by yourself. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, God willing.
Amen.
Maybe message you take your message.
Oh.
Maybe please don't me tell the Branca talk and see how they time to talk.
Maybe let's see how we'll to go open bank account for the organization.
There you go.
Yeah, Atila must start using
Okay.
private account. The manager followed me.
See how come on, take 3 minutes.
15,000 they receive.
Mr. Brown.
In the chat room.
Yes, thank you very much, my brother. Brian, I'm just surprised that you don't have understanding about what happened in Grand GEDEH, but you will learn it. Let me tell you this. The last batch of quarter, 4 live in the superintendent compound. 4 live there. They poor, the Festa City, all the people that live there, so understand how it works. But let me get to the most substantive issue here is this. It is a blatant, diabolical falsehood to say that the civil society received 15,000. And unfortunately, there are some partners on the show. The budget is in the chat room. The 2023 approved budget on Rokai Galofale. And the current fiscal affairs superintendent is still, they've seen fiscal affairs superintendent today. They didn't care to check it. But because the superintendent came here to spare out another form of falsehood, to say 15,000 was given to the civil society, then the intent is to deepen division and say, oh, NCI would then tell you they receive 5,000 and 15,000. That is unfortunate. Today, if the superintendent are giving this open challenge, I hope he come and clarify and say, I didn't see the 5 go, I saw the 15. I know that why you will say because you're quick to forget about what you can say for when it's a bit there. If he can prove today any other person on this earth that the Grand GEDEH CSO received 15,000 in 2023 budget or whatever budget, do not respect the civil society. Take us the tax so we can pay the balance 10,000 to you. But another trivial issue, you not get no proof, you're not showing one paper, one document, nothing absolutely. But this is a real issue. They talk about Smart FM. Smart FM just conducted our election. Let me tell my brother Festa City and the other guys. the act that created the Smart FM, that act, the superintendent got no authority to do a single appointment there. People got their board. Those member institutions that got a board, they say they should set up their board. So where the superintendent come from to say in setting on interim leadership and equal leadership, they may just bamboozle every institution here, and it will sit there and look at him. But let me tell you, some of you, your advocates, they can't cross Golden Bridge, but he will meet us in Morovia. Like where we going? We know exactly where he will meet us in Morovia, right? Yeah, you can cross.
Mr. Brown, meet yourself.
Yeah, you can cross Golden Bridge.
Now you can tell
your advocate can just start right here, and they pay you people on Sunday, get you small money. You'll be calling sports society so that what they will say will not get relevant to it. But you're joking. So now, where are we? No project, nothing. Only the superintendent office is supported. You come here, you say national organization, MRA, the superintendent come from, that local organization. Do you know the intent of the local government? I said decentralization. It means all of the national institutions, they should have county-based institutions. The civil society organization, the granted CSO. Somebody said the CSO is 98. That also false. They get CSO, they get CBOs. So when you add the CBOs and the CSO together based on the UN mapping of Grand GEDEH, is 101. Based on the civil society organization, our mapping, based on our mapping, it is 90. Based on the last in 2022. In 2022, active CSO was 60. So you can just spare out a lot of information on that document. All our civil organizations are legit here. When you get money, what you can use to apply for the national grant. So you're looking at cheap issue. What do you use? Thank you very much. Thank you, AB. It's a good show. Thank you ever so much, and we wish you well.
Thank you very, very much, CRO, and thank you very, very much. This is a wonderful time to be here, and of course, let me say thanks to everyone who've played the listening role and those who also had the time to put in the views and comments as well. It was indeed a wonderful day with you all. On this note, we'd like to say thank you so much, and I'd like to say we will be here. Yeah.
Can you give me 1 minute just pass the information, pass the announcement?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I heard my brother saying he went to Morovia, but that prince, that coca, he went.
No, Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown, don't do that when you do that. Everybody will keep talking. Everybody will keep talking. Everybody will keep talking when you do that. Everybody will keep talking.
Yeah,
you finish talking already.
You
finish talking. No, you finish talking already. I will disrupt you. I will disrupt you if you talk. We'll keep talking.
Coca, he knows when you call coca, you know what?
Not know anything when the post CSO team. You just put yourself in the post CSO team for no reason. You don't know anything about it.
You got no understanding at all, and it's a fucking going nowhere. You remain on this show yet and retire. You going nowhere.
I say, my people, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah,
thank you very, very much. They are reporting my candidacy against superintendent.
Yeah, go to coca, go there, coca again. Go call coca again.
Coca. Okay,
yeah.
What's up, bro?
Go call coca. You're Mimi there. I will call coca too. I'll call my man.
Mr. Brown, stop putting yourself in anything. It's not concerning you. It's not concerning what you put yourself.
I know who the back can call. He going to call coca.
No, like the superintendent can call in and tell you what they're discussing at the business. I don't got to tell you. They're something to call reporting mechanism, bro.